Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Full moon again. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Chefman. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Nick. How are you doing? The future implications of Jarston. By the way, guys, I noticed this the last couple streams, but no one's been complaining. Has the stream looked fine? Because it is giving me, like... I don't know if it's just red for no reason, but my bitrate is showing red for some reason. But, like, the stream has looked fine, right? It's been fine? Okay. Because I noticed at the end of last stream, too, and I think, like, the stream before that, my face cam is kind of fuzzy. That just might be my face cam quality. Or maybe the bitrate on the game is freaking my face cam. Because on my end, the face cam seems alright. I mean, it's smaller than it usually... Like, when I make it big, it's probably going to obviously be better, right? But that's alright. You guys can see me, screaming and shit, so... I mean, like, my bitrate's at 6K right now. Sorry, 6 kilobytes per second. Which I think is, like, pretty much the highest you can do on Twitch, right? Unless they change that. I'm just confused why it's showing up red, because, like, red means, like, bad, and my bitrate should be pretty good to be Ernesto. To be Ernesto with you. So I don't know, I just don't get what it means. I don't get why they, why it's showing up red. It doesn't even look like it's unstable either. Like, it doesn't look like it's, like, jumping between, like, 6K or anything else. It's literally, like, kind of, like, steady, to be honest. So I don't know why it says it's freaking it shit. But if it's been fine, then I don't know. I'm assuming it's been fine. I'm assume it's fine. I'll assume it's fine. So, without further ado, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Nozomi. Why is it always Nozomi? The miserable. Dude, they really, I don't know, like, I feel like you should go to the shrine every day to get your free card, but then like, you have to interrupt the school music, you know what I mean? And then you like go back to school, and then this music stops. You know what I mean? It's like the they should have just let it rock. You know? Let's hang out with Fuka. Did I, wait a minute. I think I already bought all my gear, right?
Hello.
Oh, Pumpscoons, looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end, hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, by the way, if you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me? Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you, let's head to Polonia Mall.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking.
Indubitably.
But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
What about your persona? I don't know. I feel like this is kind of like backhanded. Like I feel like this is like she's like, oh, I can't do anything right, and I'm like, oh, but you have a persona smile, right? Like that's like flipped up, right? What the flip? What? Like you think that's flipped up too, right? Like that seems so like backhanded, right? There's nothing you're good at. No, you're a hard worker, Smile.
No, that's not true at all.
Def 3? Well, considering I only got one Riz, I don't know. There could have been a better option, right? Like, theoretically? Unless there was, like, two bad ones. And, unless there was two bad ones and one good one. But... I was just kind of, I was a little flabbergasted. It's like, what about your persona? Because it really does sound like backhanded, but...
I mean, everyone in our group works hard.
Maybe it was the persona thing.
And beyond that, I think you all have.
Maybe it was the
something that you're
persona
good
thing. I don't know.
at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or
Navigator.
headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support.
Yo, so in P5, Futaba was the navigator, and Futaba was like a hacker, right? So that kind of makes sense, right? That lines up. In this game, Fuka, you know, is apparently like sound equipment and you know, and machinery, right? So that kind of lines up. In P4, what was there a reason Risei was the navigator, or was it just like, nah, this shit'll be really epic style? They're like, let's make the idol the navigator. That shit'll be really funny style. Was there actual lore to why she was the navigator? I don't remember. Was there something I forgot? That shit was just funny, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I don't remember Risei ever saying like any lore. Not that this is like crazy lore, but like, you know, it's a little funny.
Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Maybe you're right. Bro, if I'm gonna say that's not true, and then my shadow self is gonna come out, or some shit. No, I'm gonna say that's not true, and she's gonna be like, you stupid dumbass motherfucker, like, yes it is true, you're so stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna say that's not true anyway.
Later.
Yay! Yay! I did it!
Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you
How come my ass doesn't talk back?
so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Oh, maybe she knows some stuff about TV broadcasting. See, that's the deep lore. That's the deep lore, Nick, that I'm looking for. Like that is awesome. You're like, oh well, she was an idol, so she's on TV, and she had a satellite, so now she was a TV, like, you know, TV broadcasting. That's pretty epic. I won't lie. That's your headcanon? No, but that's like epic lore though. But like, I like that. I like that epic lore. That's
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk
That's
so
the deep
much.
lore I'm talking about.
Let's go home.
Wait, you forgot your groceries. Didn't we come here so you could buy groceries?
Oh, welcome back.
And your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'd be fighting for him too. Wait, for who? Starts tweaking a little bit. Dude, there should have been like, you know, in P4 when you find, what was his name? Was it Namatame? The like, he was like the fake out killer. You know, like we thought he was the killer for a little bit. And you have the option to throw him out the hospital window. I should have been able to do that with Ken. It should have been like, oh, you found Ken. Like, do you want to, like, have a public execution in the dorms? And I was gonna be like, yes. Sorry, guys. Maybe that's a little too far. Where's Mitsuru? Isn't she supposed to give me epic reward?
Oh.
Saw your exam results. Good work. The one bad ending everyone would fall for? Nick, that would be the good ending. Don't even get it twisted. Or you know what would have made this the good ending? Was if they were like, you want to enlist a child soldier to your party? And I could have been like, no thanks. And then nothing bad would happen to Shinjiro. At least, you know, that night, because he wouldn't have been called out by Ken.
Excellent.
You know, and then you don't have to be like, oh, I really enlisted that child soldier and then didn't even use him at all. You know? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, damn, we really enlisted a child soldier, and like we don't even like have him help us with anything. Oh, that's pretty good. Shift boost on your necklace. Oh, you know what? I wanted to give Akihiko this the other day, and we didn't get it back until I went into Shinjiro's dorm. Well, actually, even then, I mean, Akihiko's like good at both. Like I think he does have some good magic skills, so maybe I should. Honestly, maybe I'd give him shift boost. But shift boost is only 10% increased damage, I think. Maybe I just do all stats +1 and not worry about it. Anyway, what's that guy about it? There's no Mutatsu's not available today. Everyone is here. Yo, can I sit down here and we get like an awesome screeny? No? Okay. I'm honestly, you know, with how many games do photo modes, like I'm surprised like this doesn't have one, like so you can be like, hold on guys, selfie, and then you bust out the phone and you hit the selfie here, like in Spidey-Man. Well, I guess there's plenty of games that do that, but I don't know why Spidey-Man's the one that I first think of, but probably because I played it. Yeah, let me do the image muscle trainer. It looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I watch the videos and picture myself working out in my head. For some reason, I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. Kaboom. This isn't Helldivers? Jaden. You're gonna get an earful, Jaden. 1, you didn't buy me Helldivers. 2, you didn't buy me Helldivers. 3, Helldivers is just Deep Rock but worse. Kaboom.
All right, time for class.
No, but in all honesty, I don't know. I feel like we barely play Deep Rock as it is. So like I don't want to spend $40 on Helldivers where I haven't seen too much of it, but the bits I have seen honestly does not look more enjoyable than Deep Rock to me personally. So like I don't know, people already don't play Deep Rock. So like, you know, if we get Helldivers, like I feel like it's pretty much like the same gameplay loop. So like we're gonna play it like 1 week and then everyone's gonna be like, okay, I'm never hopping on that shit ever again. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be hopping on Helldivers until it's I don't know, unless it goes on like a big sale or something, or like they get like an epic update that makes the game look like really, really good. I don't know. But like personally, like it does not look super enjoyable to me. Yeah, exactly. Spending money on a multiplayer game when Monster Hunter Wilds is just a year out? Yeah, not happening. No, but like for real, I think it's just like, I don't know. To me, it looks less fun. But I think Ted and Hector are like semi on board with it. Well, Hector not so much. Ted, I feel like, is the most on board with it. But also, like, I don't know. Ted's the one who doesn't hop on fucking... Ted does not hop on Deep Rock, so, like, I don't know. His ass is not hopping on Helldivers. But I don't know. They're adding robot suits soon. I don't know. We'll have to see. Is it, like, full-on mechs, or is it, like, tiny mechs? Like, is it, like, you just kind of, like, are powered up a little bit? It's a big mech suit, really? I mean, that sounds kind of neat. But like I said, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it goes on a big sale, but I doubt it because it's been selling well, and supposedly it's a good game. So I feel like they have no reason to put it on a big sale anytime soon, right? Like it's already one of the best sellers on Steam, I think. But I was kind of hoping it would. But I don't know, Jaden. We'll have to see. We'll have to see in the future. But you know what would get me one step closer to Helldivers? A subscription. Right down below to my channel. No, I'm just kidding. That's like waiting for Palworld to go on sale. Yeah, but Palworld's like actually ass. Like the only way I would get on Palworld is if like someone bought it for me. Like I would not play that shit. That shit does not look fun, to be honest. Oh yeah, Chef Man. No, it definitely was way more popular than the devs and like originally thought. That's why there was like the long ass queue times in the first like week or two, or maybe it was probably even more than a week or two. Yeah, Palworld to like I played a lot of Ark when Ark was the new thing, like Ark Survival Evolved with dinosaurs and shit. It literally looks like Ark, but worse. Well, but it's like Pokemon, you know what I mean? Ghost of Tsushima coming to Steam. I think I own it on PlayStation, or it's one of those games where I think you get it if you like. I don't know. I think I own it on PlayStation, so like I already have Ghost of Tsushima. I'm pretty sure. It might be locked behind like having PS Plus, but like I just get a free trial and then play that shit. I think I just don't like crafting in games. I mean that's like fair. I mean the Ark genre, like survival crafting or whatever, is just not my kind of thing anymore. Like I played a lot of wait, you own the side game, but it marks it as you have the full game? Really? That's interesting. But yeah, like I don't know, like Ark was probably like my last big like survival craft. Well, I mean, I like Terraria and stuff because like to me Terraria has like satisfying combat and stuff, which is like something a lot of those other games I feel like don't have. Like Minecraft, like Ark, like I don't know, all the other ones. I mean, maybe Palworld has fun combat. I mean, I see there's guns and shit in that, which is kind of funny, but and there's like Dark Souls rolling, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm more into the 2D ones, like Terraria and Starbound, than any of the other ones. Nick, you said we should hit the... Was that guy bothering you in the Street Fighter 6 Battle Hub? Like, we go to bother someone, then you swoop in? But no, what we should do, Nick, is we should have quick swaps on our drip, on our avatar, to have, like, a vampire drip compared to, like, our normal drip. So like we can like, I don't know, we walk up to someone's like cabinet or something, or we walk up to someone and we start saying like stupid ass shit to them, and then we like we hop on our phone, we quick switch to the vampire drip and we go, sorry, was that guy bothering you? You know. I think that would hit. But yeah, Hector, Jaden was trying to tell me why, or Jaden was asking why I'm not playing Helldivers on stream. Hector, I don't know if your thoughts have changed, but I don't know if things can change.
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your
Oh yes,
homework,
who remembered to do their
right?
homework? Huh? You guys remember to do that, right?
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
In class? Come on.
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen.
Nick, it's chill, it's chill.
Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Proper goodbye.
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
What?
Wait, transfer?
You want to play Helldivers? See, Ted, that's exactly what I said.
What?
I know you want to play Helldivers, but I don't know if anyone else. I know Hector is kind of against it a little bit. And I don't know. I mean, listen, if a little Helldiver shows up in my Steam library, I wouldn't be opposed, but
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
oh, did you play Helldivers 1 already, Hector?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
Yo, how come when I'm on the rooftop, I can never see the gorgeous view ahead?
And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
Oh, really? I did not know that. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen a little bit of Helldivers, and it does not look super interesting to me, but what do you mean what? Because I said it doesn't look that interesting? I don't know. It's like, all I'm saying is you guys don't hop on Deep Rock, so like, I don't know. I don't think you motherfuckers are hopping on Helldivers. Does Metal Gear Solid 5 not look interesting to me? Nick, you can't say that. You can't say that.
We don't really.
And now you guys are really piling up the games.
Area.
Because now we need to get Star Wars Battlefront Collection and Helldivers, even though we have Deep Rock. I need to experience dropping into robots for the first time. Jaden, you need to experience that shit for the first time. I played Armored Core 6. You need to experience that. You do. You have 160 hours in Deep Rock? Did I open up Steam right now? Let me check. But Deep Rock is so fun. Like Deep Rock, like Ted, think about how much there is more to do in Deep Rock. That's the thing about Deep Rock, is there's always more. Oh god. It wanted to like auto down. That's why I don't open Steam if I'm not using Steam to play games. It like wanted to auto update something really bad. Let me see. Deep Rock, I have 223 hours, and I'm down for another 223. That's all I'm saying. I'm down for another 223. You can dap up your homies in Helldivers? Indubitably. But you can hit the rock and stone in Deep Rock. Kaboom. Like, can I mushroom? Can we be rich? You can't be like Leisai, no one will play it. But like, I don't know, Ted, think about, other than events, name like one time we've hopped on Deep Rock this year. Other than events. Promotions? Okay, we played Deep Rock one time, other than events. In like 2 months. A lot of year left? Well, listen, I'd love to see that change. Like I said, I'm always down for more Deep Rock. We're gonna get Helldivers, and it's gonna be like, okay, who wants to play Deep Rock but Boo Womp? And then you guys are gonna tell me to buy what's it called? Star Wars Battlefront Collection. And then I'm gonna be like shortly one looking at the money on the table. But I'm gonna be like the Hollow Knight fans, looking at the Silksong on the table, so. Save money and hop on Earth Defense Force instead? See, I don't want to do that one either.
You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat.
Well, weirdos with no
I
friends?
don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
Oh, it's because I have a
If you don't want to say that's
persona.
okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
The only other thing I saw in Helldivers is people going, we can buy armor piercing to do more damage.
What am I doing?
What, is this just like the
what I wanted to talk
Helldivers reading comprehension challenge where people did not
No,
understand?
I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week
Where'd you
because I'll
see
be
ahead?
packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
You unlock better weapons as you play, and higher difficulty have more armored enemies? Wait. Where? Have I heard that before?
Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want
Hop
to
on
do.
Helldivers 1? Is Helldivers 1 like free, or like how much is it?
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
Now I really feel like I'm going to do it.
No.
I got
It's like
one
20
last thing
bucks?
I want to say before
At
I
that
go.
point, I'd rather just get Helldivers too. If I'm gonna be spending 20 bucks
If you
already,
just accept the way
I might as
things
well
are,
just I might as well just
then
double
you'll
it and give
never
it to
move
me. Double it and give it to the next
just like
game.
me. So I hope you can figure out what you want to.
It's like Risk of Rain 1 to Risk of Rain 2, yeah, but Risk of Rain 1 is peak, Jaden. Hold up, guys. Let's hop on Helldivers 1.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me, but I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
My main issue is FOMO, because everyone seems like they're having fun playing the updates as they come out. Yeah, but Ted, think about how much fun we could have playing all the games we do already own. Like For the King 2, like Deep Rock, like Book. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, Ted, can you stop playing that shitty-ass Dwarf Fortress game that's a gazillion years old? Can you stop playing Rogue? That shit's ass. Can you stop playing Morrowind? That shit's really old and boring. Anyway, Ted, when you drop all those games, I'll hop on Helldivers.
Natsuki-chan.
When you hop off RimWorld,
Well, I better get going.
RimWorld is washed? Yeah, I know. They're never getting another DLC again because they realize that shit's ass-assington.
Huh? Natsuki-chan?
Yeah, we've been known, exactly.
Here. Even if we're apart, we're still connected.
Me finding out what phones
So,
do.
we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
You kind of sent that text really fast.
Natsuki-chan.
Unless she had that shit pre-fired, you know? Like, she had that shit
Even if we're
pre-typed.
apart, we're still connected.
What a dork, just walked out the door? Yeah, I know,
get it
like,
now.
you think she had that shit pre-typed? Or you think she was just, like, the quickest texter in the West?
I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's why my powers let me see others.
Indubitably.
I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever.
You can stop talking to yourself, you look crazy, girl.
I have the
Then
power
let's just
to
say I'm
connect
fucking
people,
crazy.
even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
How does he do it? How does he know? How does he know? How does he know? Fucking pre-played game. Also, I forgot, but I did forget that this game, it doesn't go, It's just like the Lucia has given rise to Juno. Yo. One random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Am I stupid? Yes. No. Is this just, like, an improved version of the other one she had? Or, like, was the other one not a Theurgy? The other one was a Theurgy, so is this a better version of it, I guess? I don't know. Maybe. It says enhanced, right? Is that what they changed? They were just like, nah, this shit's enhanced. This shit is battle enhancers.
There you are.
Do you know While I Love Michael Cera? Is that the movie where isn't it just a movie about like a teenage pregnancy pretty much? Is that the movie?
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Indubitably.
Well, we didn't see you around, so...
Was
I'm not
Michael
sure if
Cera
you're
in
all-
that?
I think I figured it out.
Was he the father? Oh my god, he was the father. That's really fucking funny. Was that movie a comedy? Like, I don't know. I feel like Michael Cera's always in comedies. Was that movie supposed to be epic style? I wasn't sure. I don't know. No? That's really funny. I don't know. I feel like I would not be able to take that shit. I feel like I would not be able to take that shit seriously with Michael Cera being a father and all. But those Lofthouse Frosted Sugar Cookies fucking suck. Are those the ones? It's like, you know, it's like the cookie's like pretty white looking, and then it just has like the pink or yellow or like any color frosting with the sprinkles on it. The powdery ass bitches. See, I like those. Oh, I just realized that's King of the Band. I thought that was Jaden. I thought Jaden had beef for a second. I thought Jaden had beef with those cookies for a second. I thought Jaden was like snacking on those things while talking about Juno. But what's it called? I see the same color name, or like close to the same color name, and I'm like, yeah, that's real. But what's it called? I don't know. I like those. I like those things. Those things are like, I'm not saying like they always are the spot hitter, and you definitely can't like I definitely wouldn't recommend eating like more than a few in like one sitting, but like I feel like they can hit the spot from time to time. But I also love like frosting, so like, you know, spot misser. I don't know, guys. I just like I like sweets. I like sweets, and that shit's like just like a way for me to just eat frosting, and I'm like, yay, yay. His quirk was really liking orange Tic Tacs in the movie. That's awesome. I think I have that quirk. But it's like a My Hero style. It's like a My Hero style quirk, you know. That's the shit Persona fans want in these games. Really, Hector. I make my own frosting. I can eat that. You mean in the kitchen, right? I like bitters and savoriers, not sweets. Yeah, but Ted, that's why you're weird. That's why you're weird style. You know, Ted, that's your problem. Is Deep Rock is so sweet to you, but you want something that's gonna be really bitter to you, like Helldivers. I think that's the difference.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can.
I'm
with
going
the
to do
power
it.
I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Okay.
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Hector, Hector, where are you looking, Hector? Hector looking up like Persona pregnant and being like, have you guys seen those posts too? I understand her.
Affirmative.
I've been seeing a couple things on Twitter where people are like, I want the next Persona game to be like an adult, like everyone's an adult or some shit. You know, and then like apparently there's like a leaker who was like, the next Persona game takes place in a high school, but like that, like I don't even know if that's a leak or if that's just like someone being funny and being like, I am a leaker and I'm leaking that shit because they will probably be right, you know what I mean? Google search Tanaka pregnancy Makoto Mpreg. I'm feeling lucky. Google search erase history. Google search TurboTax. Yay. But yeah, that's the only like Persona shit I've been seeing recently is the like people talking about, oh, I want the next game to be like in college or like an adult like working a real job or some shit, rather than like taking place in high school. But like, honestly, the closest thing we're probably gonna get to that shit is probably like ReFantasia, right? And that's only gonna be because it's probably a fantasy setting, and I imagine there won't be a school, but maybe there will be. Maybe there'll be like the military school or some shit, or like the fantasy school that you go to. But actually, guys, I didn't know this. There is gameplay footage of ReFantasia. I saw like a quick little clip of it. And like in the dungeons, unless I had a fucking dream, like maybe I dreamt this shit up. Maybe this shit was a dream that I had. But I saw footage. You know, now I feel like I should look this up because, like, honestly, I wouldn't put it past me if I saw this shit in a fucking dream. Let me like type in ReFantasia gameplay. A little bit of footage? Okay, I think that's what it was then. I think it was a dev interview, and they showed off a little bit of gameplay. Okay, it looks like there is definitely like gameplay bits. But either way, well now, hold on, but none of these are showing what I saw, unless I'm like I literally did dream this shit up. Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay, no, this is it, this is real. This is real. So you can battle things outside of turn-based combat. So like you can pull up, like imagine if you pulled up in the dungeon and I just hit someone with like the fucking 3-piece combo before entering like turn-based mode. Like that's pretty dope. Like apparently like there's actual like I hate to say Dark Souls like combat, but like, you know, I think you can like roll and you can slash and shit. You might be able to air combo people and shit. But like basically you can just like start a combo like out in the overworld and then like enter turn base. Like so like the combat is like mixed sort of, which is very interesting. I wonder how that's gonna be epic. I love posting people like I want Persona to be middle-aged, unemployed with friends, and then it's Yakuza in comments. I mean, I always see the I want Persona to be like adult, like characters, you know, or whatever, or like I want it to be like someone working in an office or like a college student, you know. Like that's like the main thing I see. Google search best way to avoid taxes. I'd enjoy seeing workplace Persona, but I've yapped about why high school setting is so prevalent, so I will remain silent. I mean, is like. I don't remember you yapping about that, Ted. But I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I don't know, like the target audience is like 12-year-olds, like me. So like I don't know, like I would assume that's why it's high school setting. But what if they have Boomer Persona, where it's like you're in like a retirement home, and you know there's like I don't know, like Tanaka's running for president and he's like, I want better wages for the working class or some shit, and then you can go and steal Tanaka's heart and be like, that shit will not happen, like I fucking hate you. What do you guys think of that? Do you guys think Boomer Persona would be epic? Is that the like a dragon plot? High school is common setting because more relatable and marketable. Okay, that's pretty much what I was assuming. Probably wouldn't be as marketable. Oh yeah, no, like for sure. Like I agree. I think that like that's the reason they do high school, of course. I just wasn't sure if there was a different reason Ted was thinking. I was just curious. Also, Jaden, I don't. It looks like you subbed, so thank you for the sub. If it didn't show up, you might have to click like something in the chat that's like, do you want to share your sub? But thank you for the sub regardless, because I see you have a sub badge now. So thank you very much for that. Yay, now we can surely win happy, yay! Unless you're trying to be slick with it and hide the sub. Yo guys, if we get one more If we get one more follower and no one unfollows, guys, we'll be at 250 followers. Big deal, right? Big whoop. Who will be the 250th follower? Most people have been to high school, but not many people share adulthood experiences. Like, I would be like, wow, corporate workplace video game, and people like would be like, what the spark is this? Yeah, that's true, I suppose. But Ted, here's the thing: is like, you say like everyone like been to high school. And that's freaked up. That's really freaked up. Now you're isolating. Now you're isolating Sunny. Real mature, buddy. Average Persona fan has not worked the job. Yeah, I know, which is crazy because the Persona games like they push you to work the jobs. Anyway, was that guy bothering you? Anytime I sit there and run in circles in Persona while talking to chat, every time I go to continue the gameplay, I just need to go, anyway, was that guy bothering you? Whenever we're getting back to the gameplay. Being a Persona fan is a job? That's... Yeah, well, Jaden, you got that right. Let's just say I'm working 2 jobs right now. Let's hang out with Chihiro. Well, actually, or we could hang out with the art guy, I suppose. We'd hang out with Max. Or Scott the Woz. You decide. Alright, let's go see Scott the Woz. Actually, wait. Actually, hold up. Let's go hang out with Chihiro. Because last time we hung out with Chihiro, she was like, anyway, public displays of affection are disgusting. Anyway, you should raw dog me in the middle of the school.
Hello there.
Which was kind of crazy. Whereas Keisuke, or Haraga, or whatever his name is, he just walks up to people, and he's like, take your shirt off now. Can we stop by the strip mall? Wait, why is it called a strip mall?
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones.
Yo, bookstore, we should be able to rank up with the old couple.
Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Bro, that's $1. You get the $1 allowance? Nice. Nice. Makoto muttering to himself, facing the classroom, being a Persona fan is like working a job. The high school setting is so relatable. AAA companies won't take a risk on something that will alienate their younger audience. Chihiro, Makoto, I need you to fuck me right now in the library. No, I'm saying that because she says that means I can afford them with my allowance. Like I'm just curious, like how much of an allowance, like is she getting the $5 allowance? I don't know.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Oh, wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever.
Collector's edition. Persona.
This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read.
Manga!
It even has a set of new short stories inside.
Manga!
I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? What should I do?
Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist.
Wait, but Ted, the characters are portrayed so realistically. It's JoJo. Kaboom.
My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money.
Your monthly allowance is 5,000 yen. That's like what, like $50? Indubitably. Not shoujo? But like JoJo is shoujo because like JoJo, shoujo, like, you know?
But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after. I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it.
Yeah, but Hector, shoujo is like if shonen was a JoJo reference, you know? Like, cause it's shoujo, you know?
Oh, please don't get bought by someone else.
Time to flash the cash? Dude, I literally spent 500,000 yen like the other day, and I think I still have 150,000 yen. Which I think she said, what, it was like 180 or something? So maybe I probably could not afford this, but...
But I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Did she say 8K? Hold up. Oh, 18,000 yen. For some reason, I thought she said like 180,000, which that would be insane, right? That'd be like $1,800 roughly. Well, I know, guys. I know. No one nerd emoji me. No one be like, actually, yen is like depreciated in value. Like, grow up. But either way, yeah, no, I can.
Anything.
I'm just sitting here watching her and being like, yeah, I'm not buying that shit.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about
Yay.
before? Or else I'm breaking up
What?
with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends.
Shopkeep, how much for the collector's item? 1,800,000 yen. I mean, that's true because the owners are Bunkichi and his wife, right? Like, I know their ass is probably gonna hit the price master on my ass. That's why I never buy anything from them, you know?
That is.
I just go there to
until
talk to them.
recently.
What do you think now?
Of course, I still think that's mostly true, but I do have my doubts. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side.
You were playing games with someone else? Buy me Star Wars Battlefront or we're through? Yeah, but Ted, here's the thing, is you should buy me Star Wars Battlefront or we might be through, to be honest, so...
I think I can relate to that.
And Helldivers
feeling.
too.
He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
Jump around now. I just sometimes when it gets real quiet, I just love that it's just like jump around now.
I can't help but feel like there's so many things in this world that I'll never have.
Bro, she's like, man, I can't believe that guy has no confidence and the woman is using him to buy stuff for her. Bro, you are literally you are literally here like, oh, I'm so poor, if only I could afford that manga really bad. Like, please, if only there was someone who was really handsome and could buy me this manga that I really want.
Well, should we get going?
She's you? Yeah, but Teddy, here's the thing, is I don't go up to you, Ted, and go, that's pathetic. Why is she telling him to buy him fucking Star Wars Battlefront? Or whatever. Like I don't do that and then go, oh, I'm really like, Ted, I need you to buy me these games, you know? Exactly. See, Ted, that's what you do. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like she points it out and then she's like, oh wait, now this trick's really gonna work. Yeah, exactly, Ted. So like I don't know what she's cooking because she's like trying to play both sides here. It's not gonna work out that way.
If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Foolish. They should have like a gazillion. Well, I don't know. Maybe that shit's like tied into the story here, but they should have like epic riz where like if someone in your like when like Hayase was like, I can't afford food anymore or some shit. Like if I can like donate him like fucking $1 gazillion, and then he should just like instantly like plus like a gazillion riz, you know? It's just because money buys happiness, to be honest. Full moon again. Hold up, I gotta get book smart. Mental instructor. It seems to be to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. Makoto only cares about giving money to Tanaka. That's true. I follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. That's true. We're raising up Maya, but the world ripped that away from him. Well, I don't know. Were you guys here? Maya, not Maya, Miss whatever her name, Toriumi or whatever. Is that her name? I think so. Was like, guys, I'm pretty informed on Leet speak myself. Like in class, which is pretty epic. Life would be so much cooler if instead of refrigerator, it was refrigerator. I think my food would be a lot cooler if I put it inside of that. Kaboom. Kaboom. No, it wouldn't. Get back to work. Yo, what the flip, Ted? What the flip? You're one to talk, buddy.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. And there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
Bro, who's gonna flipping die now? Yeah, get back to work on the kill Tedinator, maybe? See, Nick, now you're talking my language. Now you are speaking my language.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October. What's so mid about October? We're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast that it made me realize I'm so glad everyone helped welcome me to the team. Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. I think I would be cooler if we hopped on Dragon Ball FighterZ. Ted, you think you would also be cooler? I mean, guys, I don't want to scare anyone away, but I'm a little bit of a cooler player myself. I'd be like, yeah! You know? You think Hector would? Oh, indubitably. I am cool as BA in that game. Are you? Are you really? Did wait till you find out that Cell base form isn't in that game. When you find out, you'll shit bricks. Worthless. Dude, well that's why, Ted, that's why Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is gonna be epic, because they're 100% gonna have Cell base form. You know, that's why that game will be goated. And Dragon Ball FighterZ is weak sauce. I need to hop on Dragon Ball Breaker so Miguel has something to eat. Ted seeing Cell second form? Cell second form is in Dragon Ball FighterZ, Hector. I meant in the show? I mean, I think Ted's already seen Second Form Cell. Not like in our watch through, but I think Ted has seen him in general. Let's hang out with Keisuke. Hold on, did I do all my quests? No, I need to go to the fucking teacher still, don't I? Yeah, I need to get the helmet. Oh, I want to check who is, lost. Maiko? Guys, we are not saving her, right? Guys, this is the savior complex run, but we're letting Maiko die, right? Would it be good if we let Maiko die, or what? Lost on our way to the food store, so true. F4, who always got the attaché case. What the hell's in that thing? It better not be dangerous. Who am I kidding? He's one of those three. What else would it be? Adachi threw her in. I mean, I don't think you get, like, thrown into, I don't think you get thrown into Tartarus or whatever. Doesn't that shit just, like, happen? Sometimes during the dark hour? Perfect Cell looks like that, and Cell 2 is like, yay. Ted, who's your favorite Dragon Ball character so far? That's a great question. I don't even think I know. But I'd be hard-pressed if Ted doesn't say Vegeta, because he's pure evil to the core. What a better way to remedy than a relaxing painting session. Okay, sorry, I'll quit the advertiser voice, lol. Swing by if you'd like. You do love Vegeta, because his heart is exceptionally pure. Pure evil. The core. Sorry. Trunks is probably your favorite? Buzz Lightyear. I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes, but if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, and that comes out to, oh, I forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school.
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Pums. Did you want to stay at the school at night too? Oh, you're looking for Mr. Ono? Now that you mention, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean, that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way,
You know, that helmet is a really nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top is an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Indubitably.
and that's how it's done.
That explains that. See, isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origins. I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. The number one goat of all time is Krillin. Dude, Krillin does, rewatching it with Ted, Krillin has so many awesome moments. Like, Krillin is constantly cracking one-liners, like, no matter what. Which is pretty epic. Now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. By the way, are you going to art club today? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Let's focus on making some art.
Hey. Do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
so are you. Yay.
Is that what it seems like to you?
Oh.
That I'm working hard?
Oh. Okay.
Well, I told my dad about studying abroad.
Oh, yeah. That's so true. That was an epic line. He goes, "That lady android can't be that bad, right, Trunks?" That was a pretty epic line. I don't know. Krillin is goated. But honestly, guys, I know this is like a hot take, but like I am not a huge Trunks fan, and I know like everyone is. I don't know. Trunks is like I don't know. He's cool when he first shows up, but I feel like he kind of like loses that really fast. We've been known? Okay, buddy. It's because he's drippy, TBH. The movie was awesome. Yeah, I like the what's it called? It's a special TED, technically, if we're gonna get technical. But yeah, the android, it's the History of Trunks special or whatever. Yeah, no, that one is really good. That one is very good. Because those are actually canon, unlike all the movies until Dragon Ball Super. The specials are canon, I should say. Although the Bardock special was kind of overwritten a little bit by the Broly movie because they changed the lore a little bit. But yeah, and then I've not been known who exactly your favorite is. My favorite Dragon Ball character, it's like, I don't think it's Frieza though. Like, I think my favorite Dragon Ball character is probably like Tien or Yamcha. Yeah, like literally Ted. It's literally Tien or Yamcha. Like, I don't know. They're just goated. Can't stand Tien? Why not? Ted, we haven't seen a lot of Tien because, well, one, you didn't watch OG Dragon Ball, and two, we're watching Kai instead of Z. I'm washed. Can I die and bring my little freak along? You're annoying. Nick, did you not realize that I played those characters in Dragon Ball because they were my favorites? Oh, wait. You mean like probably like my Broly team, right? Like my more modern team. Like when it's like Broly, Cooler, and Hit or whatever. I do like Hit a lot. Hit Broly, base Goku? I didn't use base Goku that much. It was usually like Hit Broly and like Jiren or Cooler. Yeah, Yamcha, Tien, and shortly one Hit. I mean, I do like Hit a lot, because base vanilla Dragon Ball Fighters, my team was, I wanted it to be Yamcha, Tien, and who was it? Frieza, because those are my favorite characters. But I didn't like Frieza. Like, Frieza's not, like, Frieza's fun, but Frieza's definitely like pretty technical. And vanilla Frieza was much worse than what Frieza is now. Like, Frieza's actually good now, I think. Whereas like vanilla Frieza was not that good. But yeah, my original team was Yamcha, Tien, and then they usually like a different character, like just whoever. And Hit was one of them. Like, Hit was probably like the most, like, that's probably the one I settled on. But there was a time where I was messing around with Android 16 as well, so... But yeah, Tien and Yamcha are my goats, to be honest. And I think it's just because I don't know. I like OG Dragon Ball when I read the manga, and both of them have much more important roles in OG Dragon Ball. And then in Dragon Ball Z, like with no Kai shenanigans, and just regular Dragon Ball Z, they have some epic filler stuff too as well. That, like, it gets cut out in Kai and stuff. And Tien does have an awesome moment coming up. Although I think Yamcha's awesome moments are already behind him. But I don't know, I just like I like their, like, the main thing is I just like how they, like, I like their fighting styles, how they, like, were actually unique to, like, everyone else, pretty much. And I thought that shit was kind of dope, is how they, like, actually have their own fighting style compared to, like, Krillin, who's like basically Goku's fighting style, but he like stinks at it because he always dies. Like I liked how Tien and Yamcha were like actually different schools of fighting and stuff, which is cool. Yamcha introduction where they're like, what the hell? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you're referencing. Do you mean when they like or I don't know. What are you cooking? Wait, Keisuke, you told your dad you were studying abroad? Indubitably.
He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit.
Yeah, that is what happened. Is originally Yamcha was like a bandit, pretty much. But he was also goated. And he used to use a sword, too, which is cool. But not like Trunks. Not like Trunks. Trunks is not cool. Oh, also, another Dragon Ball character that I really like. Honestly, he might be my favorite. Although you wouldn't be able to tell because I don't play him in any of the games. But I like Android 17 a lot. Android 17 is really cool. Although I never played him in the game because I didn't like his playstyle. But I'm a pretty big Android 17 fan personally. Which was dope because anyone who's seen Super, he gets, you know, he's pretty awesome in Super. When I was a kid, I learned Yamcha's backstory from Dragon Ball Evolution. Really? I'd never seen Dragon Ball Evolution, so I don't know if like I would like I don't even know if his backstory is accurate. I mean, I would assume it is, but you never know because I haven't seen Dragon Ball Evolution, but I only hear bad things. So, well, yeah, Super 17 is so cool. I mean, Super 17 is probably gonna be in Sparking Zero. If they don't put Super 17 in Sparking Zero, I'm gonna be a little peeved. I'm gonna be a little peeved off because Super 17 is so dope. And should be in Sparking Zero. But when I said he's cool in Super, I meant in Dragon Ball Super, not Super 17 from GT. Because he does get like he is cool in Super. Don't get it twisted. But Super 17 in GT is also cool. And he was always really fun to play in the games. So I hope he comes back for Sparking Zero.
He's always
What's up,
wanted
Tommy?
to be a
How are you
doctor
doing?
Till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Tommy, quick, drop your favorite Dragon Ball character in the chat. Cell? Really, Cell? See, this is where I get my hot takes out. This is where I bust out my hot takes that should be kept to myself probably. But I think that the Cell saga falls off when the Cell games begin, pretty much. I actually don't like the Cell games that much. Rooster Teeth is shutting down? Really? Is that just because everyone's been getting canceled or like shut down the operation? Or I don't know. They might as well have been shut down, bro. I didn't know they were still doing shit, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't like Perfect Form Cell, or, like, most of what happens in the Cell games. But, well, like, the Cell games is a cool setup and stuff. Like, I don't know. I think it might just be Perfect Cell is what I have a problem with, to be honest. And, like, the end, like, the very end of the Cell saga, but Cell is such an awesome character. I mean, like I said, I like First Form, like, I think the Android saga has, like, really good build-up and stuff to it. But I just don't really like Cell a lot as, like, the main villain at the end of it. Like, I feel like the end, honestly, like I said, the Cell games, but it's mostly just, like, the final fight with Cell, like, is kind of what I have an issue with, but you really like Gohan, Trunks, and Piccolo too? I mean, that's good. I personally, I'm not a huge Gohan fan. Not even like Teen Gohan. Like, I know people like Teen Gohan because they're like, oh my god, he's so epic. I don't know. Trunks, you guys know I don't like. And Piccolo, of course, I like. Like, who doesn't like Piccolo? But yeah, like, I don't know. I like I feel like the Android saga, or like Cell saga. I say Android saga just so, like, you know, I include like the early parts of it, I guess. Like, I feel like all of it's really good, and then like the Cell games happens and it like kind of falls off like a little bit a little bit into that. I don't know. But like the build up to the whole like Cell arc and all that, like, was really, like, awesome. Like when the androids are just going around, like you find Dr. Gero, and Dr. Gero like fucking murders Yamcha in the street, like crazy style. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of dope stuff that happens in the arc. And then Android 18 completely destroys Vegeta's arm with like one kick. And then kisses Krillin, and then Krillin's like, Trunks, that lady android can't be so bad, can she? Or some shit, whatever Ted said earlier. I just don't appreciate a hard-ass MF for, like, Cell. I don't know. I mean, this might even be more of a hot take. I think Cell's first and second form look cooler than his final form. I don't like Cell's final form. I think it looks kind of dumb, personally. Second form? I think second form Cell is like, I don't know, like, I feel like first form, he's like, like, who wants to suck on my wiener? Whereas, like, second form Cell's like he, like, bulks up, and then he's, like, kind of scary style, right? Oh, Max, yo, what's up, Max? I'm doing your social link right now. And it seems like you don't really know what to think anymore. So welcome in, Max. How are you doing? Actually, you don't need to answer that, because I know that you don't know what to think, so. Max, have you seen Dragon Ball, Max? If you have seen Dragon Ball, Max, drop your favorite character, or characters, in the chat. How come I have you on screen? Like I said, I'm doing your social link, Max. I can't stay away from you. I don't know what to think about this. But yeah, Tommy, I don't know. Second form, like, I don't know. I don't have a problem with second form. I think second form is, like, he has, like second form has a lot of comedy moments where like, I don't know, he's like, I don't know, he's like jokester style, right? But the form, like, the design itself, I don't really have a problem with, personally. You like Android 8? Well, Max, have you not seen Dragon Ball Z at all, or Dragon Ball Kai or anything? I think most people hate second form. I don't know. I kind of liked it. Like I'm just telling you, you've never seen. Oh, wait, none of Z. Okay. Aside from clips, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Second form Cell is just like, I don't know. Like I feel like it looks like, I don't know. Like I feel like he looks cooler than first form. Like he looks like more menacing than first form. But I mean, I know obviously like he has a lot of comedy moments and shit. So like he probably does not come off as that menacing, right? But. First form Cell is freaky as fuck. Yeah, but like he's like weird, and like I know what you're saying, Tommy. Like yeah, he's freaky as fuck. Like bro's freaky style. Like let's get freaky with it. I understand that. But like I don't know, too like bro's like bulked up and like I don't know, he looks like he looks like he could beat your ass. Whereas like first form Cell is like special beam cannon, and like that's all bro does. Oh, he's freaky. You know, like, I don't know, like, first form Cell does not look like he would fucking fist fight you know what I mean? Whereas, like, second form Cell, like, bro's bulked up now. Bro looks like he wants to fist fight your shit. But either way, that's just my opinion. That's just my onion. I know it's kind of a hot take, because I know people, like, I know a lot of people do like Perfect Cell and like, obviously the Cell saga as a whole. But yeah. You know, I agree, Tommy. I do think first form is cool because he's very unique. Like first form is probably my favorite, but like I was just saying that I think I like second form over final form, to be honest. But that's just me personally. Like I don't know. I just don't like how final form looks. Like he looks. I don't know. I feel like it's like a weird. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Frieza, right? Like, Frieza gets, like, all monstrous and shit, and then turns into, like, final form Frieza, right? Whereas, like, Cell, like, when Cell goes into perfect form, I feel like he becomes SpongeBob when SpongeBob was normal, you know what I mean? Like, that's what, like, to me, that's what it was. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, Nick. Like, if perfect form Cell was just, like, was like, I don't know, had like a fucking like normal ass voice, like yeah, no, I agree. He would definitely maybe he would definitely be not as cool. But like just the design alone, like is I don't like that much. But I will say all of Cell's forms do have funny voices. That is something that I can agree with on all of them. Like first form, he's like like you are gonna suck my wiener. It probably like a little more raspy than what I did, but and then second form he's like, Jolly, oh Jolly, that's a Kamehameha coming my way. I made that a little indubitable, I suppose, but something like that. And then final form he's like, bravo, Goku, let's see if you can match this, and shit like that. Which I made that one a little indubitable too, but you know. He's Plianton? Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect way to put it. You think final form is better than second? Well, that's what I said. Like, you know, I'm not, you know, I don't think I'm gonna change your opinion on it, but that's just my thoughts. And Plankton is scary and evil? So true. So true. Oh, Jolly, I want to suck your wiener. It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he transforms and he goes, sorry, Gohan. Was that guy bothering you?
If I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it.
When he steps on 16's head, so true.
Really
Yo, no spoilers, no spoilers, Tommy. Ted's not done with the Cell Saga yet. Yeah, spoilers. What's it called? We can't spoil Cell Saga yet. Dragon Ball Z spoilers, get the fuck out of here, bro. All I'm saying is you're ruining Ted's perfect experience. You're ruining Ted's perfect experience. I'm trying to think. The last episode was Piccolo versus First Form Cell. Oh yeah, and Max hasn't seen it. That's true. And Max hasn't seen it. And technically Hector hasn't seen it either, to be honest. Although I feel like Hector knows most of what there is to know. Like, I feel like Hector spoiled on pretty much all the major plot points. Anyway. But, you guys ain't watching that shit? Well, me and Ted are. Well, like, Ted is getting through it. We are, like I said, we're at First Form Cell versus Piccolo. When they first meet. Like, when they first meet. Like, that's right where we are. Although Ted still doesn't want to watch that shit though. So. Ted just wants to play FTL during work hours, which is really strange.
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though.
I mean, fair, but like that's like saying don't spoil the Bible. Like everyone knows it happens, bro. I actually don't know. Ted was telling me some crazy shit about the Bible a while ago. He was saying how like Jesus. Oh, you know Jesus comes back. Yo, spoilers, bro. Spoilers. Ted was telling me that Jesus like saved a guy who was possessed by possessing like a town's entire hog population or whatever, so all the hogs are running wild or some shit. Or maybe that was a metaphor for My Little Piggly Wigglies. And Ted was gonna possess that shit, and then anyway. But yeah, something like that happened. I was like, wow. The more you know. Wait, don't spoil. I'm only up to Adam and Eve. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Max is still on the Old Testament, yeah. But what's it called? But yeah, anyway. Anyway, is that okay bothering you?
Sorry, we should get
Yeah,
going.
sorry, we should get going.
My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm.
Your driver? Okay, buddy. Bro's got the limousine driver. He likes to start at the original source. Max doesn't rock Bible Kai, so true.
Welcome back.
He's not making it to the Second Testament with this one. Oh, man. Sure. Games! Anyone else really excited to play games? Or just me? Guys, where's Matatsu? He doesn't want to hang with me anymore. I didn't like how they retconned most of the story in the New Testament. My lovely veggie garden blog. It looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to express their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Whoa, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty and it's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find us at Refwasia Flower. Shop over at Port Icewind Station. Yay! Literally have streamer dogs? Yeah, that's real as fuck. I know, that's real as fuck. I won't lie. I won't lie. That's kind of real AF.
Attention,
Wait, there's no
please.
fucking way she ate the apple. You guys see the video that was like, I just started watching basketball, when does LeBron show up? And it's just footage from the 60s now. I've not seen that. I've seen people do that with wrestling or some shit. Like, they'll be like, I just started watching, like, when does Hulk Hogan show up? And it's, like, fucking black and white footage of, like, some hairy-ass men grabbing each other. Let's compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names of the months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question shortly. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as a namesake for April? Simple. That's Venus.
Fantastic.
Boom. Just start listening to music. When does Weezer show up? And he's listening to Sumerian chants. That's awesome. How did you do that with Dragon Ball? When does Vegeta show up? That's true. Just started watching movies. When does Homer Simpson show up? Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek god, or the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it to have been derived from the Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more romantic flair. Here's another example. It's Venus because April showers bring May flowers like golden showers come out of my Venus. Okay. But I got really excited. I thought you were going to say they call it's Venus because April showers, rain starts falling. I wish that you would pick up when you know I'm calling. I'm just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain. Indubitably. Wait, Tommy, can you DM me later on Discord too? Winky face. Yay. But also, you should, Tommy, you should play Tekken with me later. Smile, 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 winky face emoji. You know what? Everyone in here, you guys should all play Tekken with me later. Smile, 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 winky face. Sorry. San, hello. I hope this doesn't come at an inconvenient time for you. I'm in need of a favor. Could you meet me at the usual spot? Sorry for always asking for your help, but I truly appreciate it. Fushimi. Smile. I went overtime on Tekken with you last night? Yes, but Nick... I want... more! Sorry. Sorry. But, yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Let's just say Tekken's like school because school is so great. You know? Yeah, Hector already said that. Grow up. But, I think I own Ghost of Tsushima on PS5. Like, I think I already have it. It might have been like one of the free games or something at some point. So, I think I do have Ghost of Tsushima already. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, I have honestly have not seen, like, anything of that game. I've heard it was good. Have you guys seen it? Like, does it actually look good? Because I actually haven't seen anything of it. It seems good. How is it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. I'm feeling lonely! Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriumi. Maybe we go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Pums. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Pums, do you play mahjong? It's very intriguing, the technical terms, in particular, are quite interesting. If you play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Menten Pin Doradora, Richi Ipatsu, Chitoitsu Sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms, though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me? Well, for beginners, there's only Riichi. Then a few intermediate phrases such as, I gotta reverse Dora. Look, looks like you're waiting for one tile. Or, you've gotta have more than 2 Han. Or advanced stuff, you have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mangan, booyah! So far, I've only had chances to use beginner phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher, so she'll tell me you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't. I dropped that tile by accident so you can't round it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. Indubitably. Jack said it was good, but to me it looks like Sony exclusive. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it looks like the one that's kind of more interesting, in my opinion. Although not interesting enough for me to play it apparently, because I think I've owned it. And I have never tried it, so. It made tourism to Tsushima increase, really? Fucking Ghost of Tsushima fans realizing that shit takes place in, like, Tsushima in the year, like, I don't know, like 1400 or whatever. Sony exclusive or Nintendo exclusive? Wait, really, Chelsea? Do you have a link? What if they add, the FemC? Oh, is that the Xbox partner thing? Is that going on? That's probably going on right now. Yeah, Xbox had a showcase. Is that already done? If there's any other big announcements. Okay, guys. Maybe I shouldn't look at this. I scrolled down and I fucking saw fucking evil Aigis. Guys, tell me that's fake, right? Oh, it's for the answer? Okay. Players can get the expansion pass starting on March 12th to get immediate access to Persona 5 Royal BGM set, as well as Persona 4 Golden BGM set, while exploring and battling in dungeons. Holy shit. Heaven! They're gonna have Heaven as a BGM sound! That's fucking... Do Ness theme? Oh yeah. Wait, this is goated. We're gonna be able to listen to Heaven in this game? That's gonna be peak. In May, you'll get the Velvet costume set and BGM set. There's a video in the article. Yeah, but here's the thing, is that Persona 3 Reload would not be complete without that, so you're telling me you sold an incomplete game? That's crazy. They basically admitted to selling an incomplete game. Wait, in September, episode I gets the answer is the final piece. Is everything else just like customization and then the answer is the actual cool thing? I'm trying not to read the shit that may be spoilers. Is it just episode I guess is the big one and then there's like customization stuff before that? Okay. I don't want to like I'm trying to, you know, I don't want to read the shit that says like the episode I guess the answer where you'll fight evil I guess and get answers, you know? Because in that case, I mean, unless you have to buy the season pass or whatever, I probably won't get it. Unless that's the only way to get the answer. Because, like, I don't need costume and BGM music. Although, having Heaven as our BGM would be pretty epic. And it said this comes out March 12th, right? So, technically, if we wanted to, we could probably grab this and then listen to Heaven in Tartarus, which would be pretty goated. To be honest. Like, I'd be pretty happy with that. It probably is. You're saying, like, it's all one package that you have to buy? Yeah. That is probably... You're probably right with that. You're probably right with that. I just, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I imagine it's probably on sale now, right? So I'll probably just have to check and see what the deal is. Or how much it is. Does anyone know what the price is? Or actually, hold on. Can I just check it on Steam really quick? I wonder if it's up on Steam. I don't want to open the PlayStation Store, because one thing, that thing's a pain in the ass to navigate, and also, I don't know. I don't know if I have my credit card on that shit. What if that shit just, like, jump scares the screen? And everyone can steal it. You know? That'd be sad. Not like you guys are gonna get any money out of it, though, but... I don't see anything on Steam yet. But if this just happened, like, that makes sense, right? Okay, well, whatever. I'll check it out. I'll check it out at a later time. Because I think it's that the first stuff comes out on the 12th, which is, what, that's 6 days from now, right? Which would put that on a, what, on a Tuesday? So, like, I don't know. We were probably still going to be playing this by next Tuesday, right? And then we get to listen to some Persona 4 Golden BGM. I mean, I'm not complaining. You know, like, I don't know if this is crazy talk, guys, and maybe those of you who have played P3 can weigh in. Honestly, playing this kind of has me tempted to try playing Portable. Or is that, like, awful idea? Like, it's just like average Persona fan tries to play like a game that's actually Persona. Time for Pain. I'm only tempted to play Portable because it seems like the best version of the game. I mean, I'm interested in playing as the female protag. Is that only at New Game Plus, or can you do that on your first save file? From the start? Okay. Because, like, that's probably, like, that would probably be the main thing, is, like, I would probably, if I wanted to play Portable, I would probably play the female protag. And I know, Tommy, I know it's, like, Persona 3 with visual novel cutscenes. Like, I know that I've seen what the game looks like, in these segments, like, it's kind of like, just select what you want to do in the school area and shit. But I'm just, like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious, because part of it is, like, Nick telling me how ball-bustingly annoying the original is, and I'm, like, I don't know, low-key, I'm kind of tempted to see how hard it is, although Portable, you can control your party members, right? So I probably will be, that'll probably be a saving grace, of course. Yeah, you can control party members, yeah, so, like, that'll definitely be a saving grace. Is it very different gameplay-wise? I thought it was just the party member thing. Or do they, like, change encounters and shit? Well, also to keep in mind, Portable is also, I think, the only one that you can play, right, on modern systems. Like, they don't have Fez on, like, Steam or Switch or anything, right? Or do they? Although, like I said, I'm mostly interested in trying the FemC, like, story or whatever. You gotta emulate and play on PS2? Yeah, okay. Because Atlas knows that one's ass? Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, semi-interested, because I think... I don't know, I don't think it's that expensive to get Portable on Switch or whatever. And I feel like playing that on Switch would be cool. Because like I said, I don't know, I'm kind of interested. And Nick, like I said, if you said you're kind of interested in Portable too, so... Nick, if you hop on Portable, you and me could be having, like, our little book club on Persona 3 Portable. But I think, of course, I do want to wait till I beat Reload, so I don't get, like, spoiled on anything. Like, if I fucking no-life that shit. I went into the faculty office, right? Oh yeah, no, that's completely fine, Nick. But I know I just knew you were mentioning it already, so I just figured, because like I don't know, like I said, I'm pretty interested in checking it out, so I might do that at some point. But so I figured it would be funny if we were both playing at the same time. We have a little book club style deal. You'd rather me play SMT5? Yeah, but SMT5 is like $60, right? Like the new one is $60 or $70, right? Whereas like Persona 3 Portable is probably like $10 on a sale. Oh, I have Steam open. Let me just check. So get Ted or a boyfriend to buy it for you? Tommy, you're my boyfriend, right? SMT5 Golden coming out? That's what I'm talking about. If there's SMT5 like Vengeance or whatever. Yo, welcome to the stream, Max Payne. How are you doing? Persona 3 Portable on Steam is $20. You know? Whereas like SMT Vengeance or whatever is going to be what, 60 or 70? I don't know, like that's what I mean, like I don't know, it's just like, but SMT3, that's true. There is the SMT3 remake, right? Or the re-SMT-ing or whatever it's called. Let's hang out with Chihiro, I suppose.
Excuse me.
That game is quite good, indubitably. I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still.
Yes.
Yo, for visiting the bookstore this much, you might as well just read all the books while you're there if you're not gonna buy them. I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, and even if someone bought it, no, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go.
Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait. Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san?
There is no way.
That means you
There
were
is
the
no
last
way.
one who saw it.
Classic treasure or moment.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
It's gotta be a misunderstanding. Why does she talk like a TikTok actor? Because she is a TikTok actor, bro. She stole that money so she could go buy her manga illustration collection. And now the whole class is angry at her. And it's completely reasonable. Gonna try this game since it's on Game Pass and it looks fun. It is very fun. It's a lot of, what's it called? Assuming you've seen the gameplay, like in the dungeons, I feel like it's very heavily split between like the dungeon segments and then there's like the life segments, you know. So there's like long breaks in between. So hopefully you'll like both parts of it. Not sure what difficulty I should go, though. If you haven't played one, yeah, if you haven't played one, probably normal. This is like my third Persona game, and I'm still playing normal, so... I don't know. But then everyone yells at me for being a little baby, so...
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. That's it! Max Payne, you are our 250th follower! You know what that means? That means that if you hit the bell, you'll get notifications, just like all my other followers. Kaboom!
What the hell? Oh my god!
250 follower song. Okay. DLC just got announced? You're late. Old news, King of the Bandits. We already saw that. Old news. Grow up. Anyway, this is the 250 follower song. We just got 250 followers. We just got 250 followers. We just got 250 followers. Here's the 250 more. Eh? Eh? Pretty good, right? Meh? Tommy, you do better. I'd like to see you do better. Was hoping for a ballad. Whoa, 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 whoa. For the longest time, we've had 249 followers, and now we have 250. I love getting new followers. Getting followers is so fun. I sure hope no one unfollows me, and then we drop below 250. How was that? Was that better, Tommy? Do you like that one more? Okay, hit the rump shaker now. I don't know about that.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher.
A little flat, but much better. A little flat? You think so? I really think so, Tommy? Tell me, next time I see you, I'm gonna be rubbing your boobies and wondering why that shit's a little flat, to be honest.
It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you
Streamer.
All right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Bro, she...
Wait! You think
I know you stole that shit, Chihiro.
Those guys... They must think I stole the money.
Bro, you are literally trying to buy manga.
I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
Don't worry.
But how could I not worry?
Shit.
Being accused of
Shit.
stealing.
I thought she would have been excited that J-Eazy dropped. But I don't know.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't seem to be a J-Eazy
I didn't mean
fan.
to take it out on you. I didn't steal anything. I'm certain I handed the money over.
Dude, I'm gonna like grab her by her legs like Mr. Krabs and
Mr.
shake her, and like the fucking like however much money it's supposed to be is gonna fall out of her.
But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Nick's girl is a liar. What the flip? Just like Nick. Classic. That is so true. Now I see why Nick likes Chihiro so much. But also now I know why Nick likes me so much, because he thinks I'm really cute and charming when I go on stream and beg for money for hours, just like Chihiro.
I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
When have either me and Chihiro ever lied? You lied 2 nights ago when you said, I'll play you after this ranked set, and then didn't play me. An elephant never forgets. Mutatsu! That was more of a broken promise. Does that make it any better, Nick? Does that make it any better? When you said you loved me. Tommy, you know I wouldn't lie about that.
Hey!
Oh, you're here. Well, you gonna stick around? Nick, what the flip? Oh, aww. This is when we need the 1N sound effects. When 1N had all like the crowd ones, where it's like the crowd like woo, like the aww, like and all those ones. That would have been a perfect moment.
Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Tommy, did you do this social link when you played Persona 3?
folks downstairs. They're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun.
This guy's pretty goated.
Dancing, but you look closely.
This is like the best one? Okay, that's what I was gonna ask, is because like this guy's pretty goated.
I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves.
Because he was one of the other social links. He was like, you should shave off your head. Like being bald is great or whatever. This and that. This is pretty epic.
Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back.
I mean, Nick, that's fair, because, like, I missed it for a while because of that same reason, you know? Like, I missed out on it for a while, but...
This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly.
I mean, if you guys didn't mention that, like, there were some... if you guys didn't mention that there was some, like, social links hidden behind others, I probably wouldn't have gone back to Yuko still to this point. Like, at this point in the game, I probably still would have not talked to Yuko. So, like, to be honest, like, if you guys didn't, like, give me, like, a little warning, I probably would not have known.
I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son.
If I never talked to Alan, I never would have found the 1N social link.
He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
So if his son's supposed to be 21, that means that the person who died was Shinjiro that he was talking about. Like, he was probably talking about Shinjiro who died on the last social link. Unless bro forgot his son's age.
You think it's okay?
I feel like you would know if it was his son who died, but...
hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Yo, Tommy, this is a little bit old news. Well, actually, it's like new news, but also old news. They dropped a Dragon's Dogma Trickster trailer today, like this morning. And it's like a short one, you know, it's like less than a minute long. But, that class does seem really cool. Like, I think they were fighting a griffin or something, or like some flying creature, and they like summon a dragon to like knock it out of the sky. And then it like, you know, they knock it down. Yeah, Tommy, I get you. I haven't been reading up a lot on it, but I just saw the Trickster thing, and that class seems cool, so I watched it a little bit. Also, hold on. While we listen to this banger, guys, I will BRB real fast style. Just give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Anyway, was that guy bothering you? What's going on? What's going on in here? Damn, you guys were talking a lot. Hold up. Oh yeah, Tommy got lost in Tartarus. Yeah, an indie Mega Man came out today. Really? You went in to play toys, then they put out an Amber Alert. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. So Tommy, I don't know if you saw. Apparently, I think it's in Portable. I think Nick said it was in Portable. But people can get lost in Tartarus, and you have to go find them. The old man was lost in Tartarus, and now Maiko's lost in Tartarus. Nick filled you in? Oh. I wish I was Nick. My friend bought P3R, and he chose to play Fez instead. That's rough. Sorry, I scrolled up in the chat, so I didn't see that there was some stuff. There are still quest lines I'll miss if I let people die. Yeah, no, I was joking when I said I'm gonna let Maiko die in Tartarus. So far, I've saved everyone from Tartarus. I did joke I was gonna let Maiko die in Tartarus because I finished her social link, but... Oh, Dragon's Dogma? Oh. I have a question for Teddy if he's still here. If God is real, why doesn't he make me suffer more? That's because I suffer enough as is. I'm a sinner. But yeah, sorry, back to the Dragon's Dogma 2. The Trickster class does seem dope. Like, you just, summon, mist things. I mean, on one hand, it seems cool because it's I can summon shit, but on the other hand, it doesn't seem like you do any actual fighting yourself. Which is, I don't know. But it is, intriguing, because, they show off, summoning, platforms to walk across, or, summoning walls that block people, which is, that's super interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. So I don't know, I might be a little bit of a trickster in Dragon's Dogma 2 for a little bit. I mean, I'm assuming Trickster isn't a starting class, right? It's probably gonna start with the same 3, I would imagine, in 1, right? But yeah, I'll probably be swapping around a lot, to be honest, because it looks like there's a lot, and a lot of them look cool. There's 10 classes? Wait, just 10? Or is there gonna be more? Is there more that's not revealed? Or is it confirmed there's only 10? 4 starters? It's the melee, range, rogue, and sorcerer? Or mage? Is that what it is? Or is there another starter one that I'm like. I thought Ranger and Rogue were like in one, unless they're two in this game. Or is there a different starter that I'm forgetting? Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? Oh, I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Yeah, I'm sleeping through this shit, buddy. But yeah, like I said plenty of times, I am very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. Every time I haven't been looking into it much because like I feel like I'm gonna enjoy the game either way, and I'm probably I'm picking it up either way pretty much. In this like day -1 reviews are like this game is complete garbage ass buns. But I'm most likely just gonna be picking it up anyway. But I haven't been watching too much stuff. But every time I do look at something for the game, it does look pretty impressive. Also, I saw something which I don't know if it's new to Dragon's Dogma 2, or maybe I just never had it happen in one. But I did see a clip of a sorcerer. I saw a sorcerer like run up to another sorcerer who was casting like the meteorite spell, and they both were charging it together. Which if that was a thing in one, I did not know, and I never had that happen with like the pawns. Well, but if that's also new to 2, that's really dope. And like do group casting. See, so is that like new, or is that like was that in 1 and I just never had it happen, or is that like new to 2? Because either way, it's dope. I've been thinking a lot about what we talked about last time. If you have some time, I'd like for you to see my progress. Hope you're feeling hungry, Koromaru emoji. Yeah, Koromaru emoji, Nick. What? She's been dropping a lot of those. Every time she texts me, she drops the Koromaru emoji. There's ways to make them basically copy your every move. Yeah, I always had Ted use different spells from me, because I didn't know that was a thing. So that's probably why I never ran into it. But I thought, like, you know, I didn't think that was a thing, so I was like, oh, I'll just have Ted learn different spells from me. When I played 1. But if you guys are all hopping on 2, it'll be epic when we can all have each other's pawns. How about we get to the roof? The view up there is so nice.
So, there's actually something I want you to try.
The game is quite demanding. I mean, I have a pretty good PC, but I could also get it on PS5 if I was really worried. Unless that shit is too demanding for a PS5. Oh, it's struggling to run 30 on PS5, so I probably should get it on PC then. I wonder, do they have specs on Steam? Let me see. Where is Dragon's Dogma 2? Dogma 2 balls. Let's see. The recommended. I mean, I meet the recommended. Oh, it says frame rate might drop in intensive scenes. According to the recommended, but I beat the recommended by like a lot. Like I have much better than the recommended, so. Like the recommended is not as high as I thought it was going to be, but I guess if they're saying 30, like because it's saying estimated performance is 30 FPS with some drops, then So they're going for the Bloodborne experience, I suppose. Well, wait, Tommy, the game is gonna be 60 FPS, right? Like, it's gonna support 60 FPS, right? Or is it locked at 30? You're just hearing on PS5 it's struggling? Well, that's good to know. Because I was thinking of maybe getting it on... Like I was considering what I should get it on. You know, like I wasn't sure. You can do like 144 on PC? Okay, I just want to make sure. You know, I wasn't sure if there's gonna be some wacky shit where they're like, nah, we locked the FPS because, like, whatever reason, you know? You never know, you never know. So yeah, I'll probably get it on PC then.
And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait,
and then we can play with each other's pawns. We can play toys with each other.
Well, now I mean it.
There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decided to try one. It's edible, at least. The rice tastes good and has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go as far as to say it's a delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make. It's still so hard to master.
I think most people are mad at console players. I mean, even though even though I can run the game, I should say probably run the game fine on PC, I do think it's strange that they're releasing a game that's an unstable 30 on a PS5. That is a little absurd to me. Like, is that really like a hardware limitation, or do you think they just didn't optimize that shit well? Because that seems like strange. That seems strange that a PS5 game is running at an unstable 30. But wait, really? Was Final Fantasy 16 also 30 and then not really optimized? Yeah, see, that's what I'm surprised about, Tommy. That's what I'm surprised about. Is yeah, the RE engine is usually pretty good, so I don't know. Is Dragon's Dogma 2 RE engine? Yeah. I mean, I think Capcom's using RE engine for, like, everything. Like, I don't know. Yeah, most Capcom games are now, yeah. Even Ghost Trick is? That's pretty funny. I did not know that. That's pretty funny. But yeah, like I don't know. I think maybe it's just because I'm Monster Hunter filled, but I think Rise was like the one that basically like I think everything after Rise was on RE engine, right? I mean, I don't know, Dragon's Dogma, I guess you're right, like, it isn't a headlining Capcom series, but it's definitely, it's definitely, it's pretty popular. It's just that, like, you know, it's just that they didn't do anything after the first one for a long time, you know? They just didn't do anything. Like, the first one, then they had the re-release, and then they, kind of, didn't do anything. With it for a while, so... I think they just, didn't... I don't know. I mean, maybe they've been working on that shit for like 10 years, but I just feel like I don't know. I feel like they did not believe in that shit, so they just like it was just kind of on the sidelines for a while. But yeah, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 will do good. It seems like from all the footage we've seen, it seems great. Like I feel like the only thing that would fuck it up is if it's like extremely buggy or something on release. But I believe people have been playing it. I believe like people have been getting early copies and been playing it. So like I think we would probably know by now. You know. So I think it's good. The reviewers seem to enjoy it a lot. Okay, I haven't actually seen any reviews, but I have heard people have been getting copies, and shit. But I haven't peeped any of them because I don't know. Because like I said, I'm probably just gonna get the game anyway. So unless I saw people being like the game runs like shit, it's Assington. What is good? Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll pre-order it today. Are you just gonna get it on Steam, Tommy, or do you have an Epic Key site? Oh, Ted was just asking how everyone is doing. I'm good. Smile. What's the first thing we were talking about? What before that? We were talking about the RE engine. I don't know. You saw some good key site deals? I mean, Tommy, you know to send them my way, right? Smile, winky face. I don't know, Ted. We were talking about Dragon's Dogma and the RE engine. Unless you're I don't know, unless this is some sort of joke I'll never understand. Yeah, Capcom's first $70 game, so I gotta get that sweet 10% off. True. Oh, I said Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, see, Nick, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm surprised about. Is it a hardware limitation, or did they just not optimize that shit well? Because, like, looking at the recommended specs, I know it says 30 FPS with frame drops is the recommended on fucking PC. But, like, the PS5 has to be more powerful than that, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't know. I'm just, like, surprised. Yeah, and it doesn't have a performance mode either. That's kind of shocking, too. I'm gonna be honest, like, maybe the average mainstream gamer, like, doesn't care about performance as much as, like, I do. But, like, it's crazy that games are releasing at unstable 30 FPS still. Like, I don't know. Like, Bloodborne should have been, like, the last example of a game running at an unstable 30. Even though Bloodborne's, like, an unstable fucking 24 FPS. But, like... but, like, you know... Like, that shit should have... Like, people complain about that shit to this day. And I don't even think it's a stupid complaint. I think that shit is valid as hell. It's just, like, crazy to me, though, that, like, you know, on the latest console, you're gonna release a game, like, this is supposed to be, like, this is sort of, like, the revival of Dragon's Dogma, you know? Like, that shit was dead for, like, 10 plus years or whatever. And they're gonna bring it back, and they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, let's have the shit run at an unstable 30. Even in performance mode, FF16 couldn't get 60? That's crazy. Like, that's just so strange to me that they don't optimize them well enough for console. PS5 can't do PS2 games? Yeah, but that's like a shitty thing because they, like, don't know how to emulate their own games. Like, bro, you made the console. But that's, like, because they don't know how to emulate their own consoles on their own consoles. And they don't want to, like, have an official support, so they just, like, emulate that shit on their own console. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Nick, that's why like the Bloodborne thing is so annoying. Is because like, you know, Bloodborne's an action-y game, and it's not even consistent, and it's like lower than 30, which is awful. But yeah, Tommy, that's what I mean. It's just like it feels weird to me that oh no, I mean, Nick, you still have 1. Yeah, exactly. You still have 1, so it makes sense if you're not gonna hop on 2 right away. That makes complete sense. But it would be exciting. It would be exciting if we all got it, so I could play with your guys' pawns on stream, and then have like it's like I'm playing with toys, you know. But I've been waiting for this. Yeah, no, I'm like I said, Tommy. I'll be there, Tommy. I'll be picking up your Jay-Z pawn if that's who you're rocking in 2.
I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then everyone in the class told me they were really good.
Maybe I'll make him a Khajiit. Tommy, I'm probably gonna play a Khajiit.
Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Oh, real? I mean, yeah, real. I don't know. Like, the Khajiit seemed dope. I'm glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively.
Sorry, but I'm human, Pilled.
And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to
I'm probably gonna play a Khajiit, and then my pawn will probably be Ted again. So we can have the great King of Evil again, Teddy CG. Can you make more sometime?
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Ted loves John Normal, yeah. Tommy, I don't know if you knew this lore, but when we played Divinity Original Sin 2, Ted played a human named John Normal who, he basically made pacts with every devil we met and never got punished for it, and summoned Gunnar, who was his one-man goon squad. Oh, that's a Metroidvania sale on Steam. That's a Metroidvania sale after I bought a few games yesterday. Hey, that reminds me, did you see the image of, like, Skyrim Born and Raised Nords the second they get home and it's them fucking a Khajiit? What? Nick, you're gonna have to send me that for research purposes. No, Hector, but I think they'll, yeah, that's what Tommy's saying.
The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Tommy's like, fine, if you really want to go through the trouble then. Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty busy. Oh, you didn't buy Metroidvania games. Oh, but now bro has no money. I see the problemo. Oh, what is this? Is this? Guys, I would show this on stream, but I don't know if that's like something I can show on stream. But guys, click Nick's link if you're awesome. Is that Gale? It looks like it, right? But I think it's just I don't know. I think that's, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is just a new age meme. I thought it, like Gale is pretty John normal, all things considered, right? Woohoo! Come on, booze! I want more booze! Yeah, this is Ted right here. Took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Tatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait?
Yo, welcome to the stream, Pierre. Pierre, have you not been playing Reload?
Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
It's my first time hearing it. Oh, you just finished Royal recently, so you haven't had the energy to tackle Reload yet? Gotcha. Reload has been very good so far, although we are kind of deep into the game, so if you are dodging spoilers, you might want to watch out. We are a little bit deep into the game. But yeah, so far I've liked it a lot. Should I say Dad? I don't know. I feel like he hates when you ask him questions. Like this is the solid Snake response. He goes, "Didn't Dad tell you not to do that?" And then I go, "Dad." You know, like I feel like I should just say it's my first time hearing it. I don't know. If you guys want me to say Dad so bad, maybe I will. Oh, okay. I got you, Pierre. I wasn't sure. I just, you know, I wanted to give you the warning in case because something tragic happened, and I didn't want, you know, I wasn't sure. But yeah, so far it's been very good. So far it's been very good. You like use a god to try to 100% it when you play it? I was able to 100% P3R first playthrough with no guide, but I did play base Persona 5 first. Like, I played base Persona 5 like probably a year before I played Royal or something. And then when I played Royal, I was able to 100% it without on achievement wise, not like everything. Like, I didn't do everything in the game, but I did all the achievements, so that was cool. I'm gonna say it's my first time hearing it. Boom.
It's the first time I'm telling you? Oh, that's right. I guess it is. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
None of your business.
Well, that's true. It's none of my business. Watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh? You.
Me.
What the? All this time I thought you were. Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
It seems Mutatsu was worried about me. That was awesome. I just talked to him while he's drunk for a while, and that shit's rank 8. That shit's that's right, rank 8 in the social link. Just talking to him while he's drunk.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
What are you talking about?
Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman. The three of us were just a typical family. But they both left me. My wife and my son. Been 4 years now. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Indubitably. Do you miss your family? Me just prying into his business like really bad right now?
Well, of course not. They're the ones that abandoned me, you know. Besides, after all this time, I don't know how to face them. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already.
They left me 4 years ago? What are their names? Yeah. Dude, that was something that is very funny in Persona 5, is anyone who wasn't like a main character, Social Link, was like, you always had the part where they're like, man, like, I'm gonna get fired from my job because I'm bad at it. And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go change their heart so you don't get fired. No, I mean, I know a lot of them were actually like, okay, this person's being a motherfucker. But sometimes it did feel a little silly. Sometimes it did feel a little silly on some of them, but...
I have no idea where they are. Or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Oh yeah, but also, yeah, a lot of the P4 stuff is, because I played P4G, Royal, and now this, and I didn't play a base P3.
Sorry, no one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
But yeah, even that short bit of P4 where you're in, where you're here, you know, there's plenty of references already that now I'm like, I finally get it. Yeah, no, exactly, Pierre.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Fucking Zero at the end of, like, Mega Man, what, X4?
I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I
I'm
quit
not exactly
C's.
sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
It's alright, if Yukari leaves us, I'm not missing anything, because I never used her
Once
anyway.
we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a P4 reference. Chihiro. That's a P4 reference. When you visit the school, when you visit Gekukan High. Alright, let's see. I probably have enough invigorates now, to be honest. Honestly, maybe more Auto Tarukajas could be a little good. You know? I just can't get enough. Senpai, what should I keep fighting for? Well, I'm sure being able to be close enough to the MC to keep simping for him is good enough reason. And bro, I don't even talk to Yukari. What is Yukari's rank with me? Probably like 2. like Yukari like does nothing unless like she's forced into the situation. Like you know, like main story segments. Like she is literally like she might as well not be here. She's rank 3. I mean, to be fair, I only got access to her not that long ago. Through a social link, I mean. But yeah, it, like, I've barely been hanging out with her. I guess we just hang out with Fuka. Like, I don't know, like, when the options are Nozomi, the old couple, or, like, Fuka, like, for people that can rank up right away, like, it's quite trimple, you know? And you guys, Fuka just gets me. She likes to hear what I have to say. I always get the max Riz points because she loves hearing what I have to say. Is Makoto the canon love interest in P5? Is that true? Rise sounds right? But was Makoto really the canon love interest? But I don't know, I guess Yukari is. There's a scene earlier in this game where basically, like, actually there's a couple scenes where you're alone with Yukari. Oh, if it's whoever's the lover is, I thought it'd be Anne. See, I kind of thought it was Anne too, but that's kind of what I thought, to be honest, but I'm not sure. But I would say Yukari's probably the canon one in this game because, like, there's multiple scenes where you can, like, there's the scene on the island where you can comfort her, or whatever, and I chose not to because fuck Yukari. And then there's also the scene in, like, the Love Hotel where you guys are alone or whatever, and she slaps you, and then she's like, I'm sorry, and all that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, I actually, well, my first playthrough of P5, I wanted to romance Takemi, but I didn't realize if you say no to the romance option the first time, I didn't realize there was, like, no option to go back on it. Because I like, rushed Takemi, like, frame 1, and then was like, wait, I don't even think I had Makoto in my party, or, like, as a social link yet, or, like, you know, that's how early I got, like, to the romance with Takemi, and then I was like, wait, I'm gonna say no because I don't know, like, any of the characters in this game yet. And then I couldn't go back on it, so I ended up romancing Makoto in P5, but I think the anime hints at it. I mean, I'm just surprised because honestly, like, I kind of thought, like, the canon was, like, Anne, to be honest. But yeah, either way, I think Yukari is that for this game. Because you definitely do get the most moments with her. But yeah, I don't know. I just never got that. That's why I asked about Makoto and P5, because I just never really got that vibe. But I also, like, did romance her, so maybe, like, you know. I also did romance her, so maybe the canonicalness, like, that shit was a canon event. That's why my playthrough played out like it did, is because I was you know, it was forcing me to. Yeah, see, Pierre, that's kind of how I feel. But Anne and Ryuji, like, never, like, it's weird because in the beginning of the game, obviously they interact a lot because they're, like, your only 2 party members. But, like, after that, they don't really interact other than just, like, the Phantom Thieves as a whole interacting, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, like, I honestly do kind of feel the same way, but anyway. Are you free right now? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back up to the roof. I'm sorry, this won't take long.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started
But also the canon romance is definitely a catchy, so don't even get it twisted. You know, like I said, Pierre, like, I agree. Like, I feel like it makes sense. But also, like I said, like, I feel like they don't have a lot of interaction in, like, the later part of the game. Because of the whole, like, they don't want to pair people off, you know what I mean? Which is why I say, like, I don't know. That's kind of why I say I assumed Anne might have been the... Oh, that's true, Nick. That's true. Is actually, I would say that that's probably the canon one if you count the Royale with cheese. Which when I played Royal, I did romance Kasumi because I thought, I don't know, I was like, new character, you know? Gotta romance the new character, right? So I did. You thought canon romance was Aegis in this? Maybe? I don't know. When I was playing the Royal semester, the entire time I was going, how did Joker not realize that Ketchy being there was his contribution to the new reality? I'm gonna be honest here, you know, I'm a dense-ass motherfucker. I am gonna be real. Like, I had suspicions, but, like, I was still kind of, like... You know, like, I was still kind of, like... You know, like, I was iffy on it. Like, I was not 100% sure, you know what I mean? But, like, But also, hear me out. This'll give you an example of how fucking stupid I am when it comes to Persona. I got the bad ending my first time playing P5. I did continue, like, I did reload and then continue with the proper ending, but, like, first playthrough, P5, not knowing anything, I literally, I got the bad ending. I sold out the Phantom Thieves, and then Akechi put a bullet through my head, and I thought that shit was really epic style. I was like, Akechi's so cool! And I still, you know, I'll still forgive him for that. I'll still forgive him for that. I also got the bad ending in P4, but that one's, like, you need, like, a very specific line of dialogue to get into the golden shit, so, like, can you blame me? Because I only played P4G, I didn't play P4 base, I only played P4G, so, I got, like, the bad ending, because, like, I didn't throw the guy out the window, but, like, I did mess up the dialogue choices right after to get, like, the fake ending, you know what I mean? Oh, it was the same in OG? Okay, well, I wasn't sure if it was. Okay, Golden just adds the ski stuff. Okay, I wasn't sure, that's why I just said it, but... Well, I did the one where I chose not to throw Namatame, right, is his name, out the window, but then you have to say a specific line of events to be like, there might be more going on. And I didn't, like, line that up, you know what I mean? Like, I said, like, one of the lines wrong, and we got, like, it's like the fake ending where you're like, yay, everything's good, guys, let's go, but it's still covered with fog because you never caught, you know who. I mean, I'm sure everyone here knows who, but, you know. You decided to romance Yoshizawa and Royal, and I went with Marie and Golden, so I was like, might as well go for the new special girl, yeah. I didn't romance Marie in P4G because, it was just my first time playing. But since I had already done P5 base, I was like, I'm either gonna romance Takemi, because that was supposed to be my main romance. I didn't get the, what's it called? I was like, I could go back on Takemi, or I could just romance the new character. And I figured the new character, because there'd probably be more stuff, but... So you didn't eat him into the TV, but you didn't catch Batty Boy and Nanako. What, did Nanako remain comatose? I thought Nanako woke up at that point, but maybe I'm tripping. I was of the belief there was no way Nanako was gonna die. Oh, wait, she wakes up after? Okay, so then yeah, that's the ending I got then. Because we did not catch, I'm just gonna say, I think everyone here knows what happened. I did not catch Adachi, but yeah. But I also did not throw him in the TV, the Namatame.
What the hell? Oh my god.
But yeah, like Adachi, or sorry, not Adachi, I was under the impression the whole time that Nanako was gonna live somehow. No, you're probably right, Pierre. But when I was playing, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's so sad, Nanako's dead." I was like, "Guys, Nanako's not gonna fucking die." And then she came back, and I was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting." Like, I don't know. But guys, just like how in this game, guys, Shinjiro's still alive, guys. Right? Shinjiro's Shinjiro's coming back any day now. Just you wait. Shinjiro will be back any second now. Good thing Persona doesn't kill people, guys, right? Anyway, I can't wait to use Shinjiro in this next Tartarus battle. No, you're probably right, Pierce. It's just been a while, and like I said, in that entire segment, I was under the impression, I was like, there's no way Nanako's actually, like, gonna stay dead, right? Like, there's no way, right? Because I don't know, I was just, I didn't believe they were gonna do it. I just didn't believe it. So I was like, I was sold on the fact that she was basically alive. So that's probably why I thought it would happen the other way. And then we reloaded right away, because I played P4G on stream. So I was, we did that ending then and pretty much reloaded right after, and someone told me to reload it like Persona 3. And we got someone just told me which answers to choose, so I didn't fuck up a second time in a row. But the ending is so, like, the ending in that one, like, that ending I got is so, like, it's kind of more fucked up than a bad ending. Because, like, you kind of just, like, leave the town, and there's still a murderer, and, like, nothing's solved, and the town's still foggy. Like, it's kind of, like, freaked up, you know? Although I did reload at one point to get the actual bad ending. Like, I think after I beat the game the first time, I think I reloaded to, like, a certain save point to get the Adachi ending where you side with Adachi. I did get that ending, and that ending was that was a very cool ending, I will say. Like, I thought that was really dope. I thought that was dope as hell. Like, I kind of wish the bad ending in P5 was, like, siding with Akechi or some shit. Like, because I liked the siding with the Adachi ending. Like, that was dope. Imagine when the Royal Semester is happening 10 years or so after P3, and one day Akihiko wakes up and finds himself going out to get coffee with Shinjiro. Oh, man. Yeah, Hector. The Adachi one was the one where, like, you have, like, the evidence that he's the killer or whatever, and you're like, here it goes, like, and you burn it up or whatever, and then Adachi's like, so we'll be comrades or something like that, or like we'll be you know, I don't know. Like, he's like, oh, so you're keeping my secret, right? Oh yeah, they're really also, if anyone didn't see, they're releasing the answer in September. Hopefully it'll be better than Fez. That is true. I did hear. I know Tommy said it was pretty underwhelming, except for story reasons. Yeah. So we'll probably have to check that out. Tommy didn't play the answer? Oh. Well, then Tommy told me that someone told him that it was asked. Jocko absolutely detests the answer? Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad to play, but the story stuff is cool. But I'm assuming they're gonna make it better, right? Like, so. Also, welcome to stream, Magic Master Player. How are you doing? But yeah, if they, if the DLC has, what's it called, one, like, I know they call it like a pass, but if it's just like you buy the pass and that's the only way to get the answer, guys, we'll be listening to that sweet, sweet P4G BGM, like, next week or whatever, assuming we're not done with this game by next week, but, you know, around here, yapping and making zero progress is not a rare occurrence, so. Yeah, Nick, I'll probably do it. Assuming the, yeah, Hector, I did see that. But yeah, Nick, we'll probably be hopping on the answer when it comes out. So yeah, if you don't want to play through it, Nick, don't worry. Surely one will come through on that one. I almost wish P5 had kept the theme of the priestesses being terrible cooks by having Makoto be atrocious at home cooking, but they gave Hiyoshi that instead for Royal. We've been joking about that a lot this playthrough. I feel like I didn't notice that was supposed to be a thing for the priestess specifically, because I feel like every girl in Persona has no idea how to cook. Like, especially this game, like every single time someone's like, oh, let's cook, like, they're like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like, the only person in this game who knew how to cook, I think, was Shinjiro. And now he's not here anymore. So now it's fallen upon Makoto.
That's when I thought of you.
Me!
So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer, and I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Probably not. Of course.
Really? Oh,
No, not really. I was kidding.
Thank you.
No, I was kidding. Yeah, it was a joke, Fuka.
I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world.
Who am I? Hold on. Who is the priestess in P4? Is it Yukiko? Yukiko? Okay.
I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
I was not a huge Yukiko fan, but I think I did max her out. I think I maxed out all the party members, right, in P4. So, like, I did pretty decent in P4 in terms of social links. That's the spirit.
Thank you.
I wonder if you can add the Persona Compendium to Reload's version of the answer because the original version didn't have it. If you have fused the Persona away, you would have to go back and get it. They're probably gonna change that, right?
It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep.
I would imagine they're gonna add that.
For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Like, I don't see why they would. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've modernized everything else. I don't see why they would now be like, nah, let's make the answer as. They're like, we gotta remain true to form. Let's make the answer as.
You don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that.
For the answer, they're gonna be like, okay, by the way, now you can no longer control your party members. You no longer control your party members. I don't know.
I see you're back.
That's the 30 hours of gameplay going to get Persona. So true. Mutatsu's not gonna rank up yet. So let me do my last computer thing I have, which is I think it helps me grow vegetables better or some shit. Oh wait, did I do that one already? I guess I did. Okay, then I guess we'll just hang out with Mutatsu. Actually, hold up. One thing I do need to check is when the fuck Maiko's gonna die. Because I did not take note of that. Bro, Atlas made 80 hours of ass in 2006, and then they were like, hold up, I got 30 more hours of ass in me. Oh wait, 11-2. Alright, write that down, write that down.
Marvelous. I'm looking...
Are
you accepting a request?
Oh, dude, I haven't been going to check with the teachers. Because they fucking, like, edge me for 5 hours. And they're like, you gotta come here every day for the next 20 gazillion days. And I always forget because... Actually, maybe I did do it. It's just that we sit in social links for 5 hours, and then I forget what I did. I wish I was Atlas in 2006. Or we could walk Koromaru, I guess. You know, Koromaru might need a walk, but... Let me... No, I think we just go to Mutatsu. You know, all you need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try showing off your pearly whites like me? Okay. He seems chill. And all the other versions of P3, you have to go into the Velvet Room to accept requests. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely nice. I managed to successfully erase my memory of doing all those requests in Golden. Thanks for reminding me by checking with Elizabeth. In P4, I did, like, no requests. Because, what's it called? Because Margaret, like, wanted, like, something that was, like, I missed early on. And I did this my first time playing P5 as well, which in Royal, I corrected this mistake by spending a crazy amount of time in the Velvet Room because I refused to look at guides. But when I played P5 and P4 my first time, I did not do any of the requests for the Velvet Room attendants because I would like miss one mad early. It'd be like, oh, get me like blank with Taru Kaja, and I'd be like, I have no idea how the fuck to make that, so I would just not do it. And in P5, you get crazy good abilities for doing the twins social link. Like, you can now spend money to summon things outside of your level range, which is insane. And I don't know if you got that in P4, but I missed out on, like, all of Margaret's shit because I missed one of the early ones and never went back to do it because, like, I was not goated with like, summoning shit. But yeah, like in my base P5 playthrough and my P4G playthrough, like I did not do any of those. You did do the fusion request there too. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, well, I didn't realize in P5 that you get such crazy benefits from it. P4, I don't remember if you got crazy benefits for it. Maybe you did. Like maybe you got cheaper Persona summons or something like that, or like compendium usage or something like that. But I totally did not interact with those my first time on either of those because I would miss an early one and I'm like, it can't be that important, you know? And then like I missed out on some of the best abilities in the game. But so far so good on most of these requests. Like I think the ones that I'm up on are ones that I can't summon because of my level's too low. So next time I go to Tartarus, I'll probably be getting those done. But I've been doing better. Oh yeah, for sure, Pierre. And I still ignored that shit. I still ignored those shits in Golden and Roy, or sorry, Golden and Base P5. Fez, when it's random skill inheritance, the same request. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry that happened to you. It's amazing commodities, guys. I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. A festive Halloween set.
Good.
Yo, a pumpkin mask? Tanaka. Oh, Halloween candy? 50 Halloween candy? Tanaka, this is a steal. Ring it up right now. Ring it up. I need it. I need it.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Thanks, kid. I mean, I haven't seen Fez's, myself, Magic Mask. This is my first time playing P3 in, like, any capacity. And I don't, like, what's it called? I don't have any experience with the original game, so... Like, I barely even seen the original game, so... I gotta hang out with Akinari, probably, right? Like, I'd feel, like, Sundays are for Akinari. Let's get another, plenty of good options. Hold on. Let me see, do I have anything else, like, under these that are really good? Plenty of Getsue, you know, those are pretty good. Oh, Mazionga might be good to duplicate, just in case. You never know. Nah, who am I kidding? Auto Tarukaja, let's go. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Right.
I've been looking forward to the next time I can speak with you. And Fez, scene right before he pulls the trigger, he takes 2 big deep breaths and then says, Persona!
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends. This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy.
Yay.
They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything.
Akinari, why would he do that?
That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
It sounds really depressing. I've heard that one before. He probably wants me to, like, I don't know. I'm gonna say that's a good story, and he's gonna go like, it's not supposed to be a good story. It's supposed to be a sad one, like, or some shit, because he's a motherfucker. But if I say it sounds really depressing, he's gonna go, yeah, just like my life. You know? I don't know. I'll just say that's a good story.
You really think so?
Okay.
Then maybe
he's mellowed out. He's mellowed out the more we talk to him. More like purr. Oh, nah.
I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will.
What? You're right, you're gonna give me all your money, right?
I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Indubitably. Dude, if you, count, specifically what happened in my social link with this guy, he was just a rude-ass motherfucker to me, the first couple times I talked to him, and now he's like, yeah, is it weird that I need you? I'm writing stories because I love you so much. After in the first couple social links, I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, that sounds terrible, and he goes, you don't know what it feels like to be me, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm like, what?
And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
And now he's like, is it weird that I need you? The awakening scene in this game is good too. I like how it's animated in Fez. Yeah, like I said, I just haven't seen the original, so I can't really compare, of course. You find it funny that P3 protagonist is voiced by Yosuke before being recasted? No, I don't find it funny. Yosuke's just Yuri Lowenthal, right? Well, I'm surprised they didn't just bring back Yuri Lowenthal. I feel like people love him. Oh, Makoto's Alex Lee now, isn't he? Yeah, that's true. They were like, we can't miss out on making Makoto Luke from Street Fighter. The anime cutscenes are very crunchy in Fez, TBH. Well, it wasn't an issue with P4. Oh, really? Are the animated scenes actually redone for Golden? That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's probably true, Hector. And I feel like Yuri Lowenthal's only, Yuri Lowenthal has obviously been on the up and up, even more so. I mean, he was always, a pretty big voice actor, but, recently he's been, Spider-Man, he's, everything, right? Yuri Lowenthal is married to Mitsuru's old VA and Elizabeth's VA. Wait, is Mitsuru's old VA now Elizabeth? That's, funny that, they're swapped around. Because also, what's it called? Oh, Akihiko's old VA is the police officer, right? Right? Or is it the other way around? It's something like that. Oh, they upscaled them for the Golden? Gotcha. Yeah, most of the old VAs are still in this game. See, that's what I'm saying. It's weird that they, flip-flopped a lot of them, right? Because I think Akihiko's old one... Akihiko's old VA, I think, is the Officer Kurosawa in this game, I think. Oh, Mitsuru's old VA was Elizabeth in both. Okay. But now Mitsuru has a different VA. Okay. That's still interesting. I don't know, there's this, I don't know, there's interesting, recast, I feel like that, I imagine most of them had a lot less lines, though, right, in the original? So, having the same person for multiple people probably wasn't, you probably wouldn't notice it that much. Yeah, she's still me / Jerry Lowenthal's wife. Oh, do you guys like, you know, you guys, I don't know, is it like you have her for the weekends or something? or you're just chill like that, okay. I'm just gonna go hang out with Mutatsu. I don't know why I'm playing like I would go to Tartarus ever. I'm gonna hang out with Mutatsu, to be honest. You got some time to talk? I sure do.
That's right. Hey, sorry about last time. Forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain?
I guess his old VA is Nanaka's VA. That's pretty epic.
I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure,
Oh, indubitably.
but I'm definitely not poor.
Indubitably, my good sir.
It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus.
Fuka's old VA is unknown. Tommy bullied her out of business. Damn.
But, as you can see, I'm too busy.
Dude, that's like when I was playing the Mega Man games, and in their fucking credits, like, it would be like, you know, like, game designer. And it would say, like, I don't know, it would be some fake-ass name. Like, of course you didn't want to put your fucking name under the game design segment, because the game was ass, bro. Yeah, exactly, Tommy, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. It's just like the Mega Man games, when they'd be like, lead game designer, and it would be like, I don't know, like Sir Ballsington or some shit, and I'd be like, your name is not Sir Ballsington. Like, that is a fake-ass name, because you did not want to put your name under the Mega Man shit. To be fair though, I haven't heard Fuka's old VA. I know some, like, I know you guys in chat are torn on it, but I actually haven't heard Fuka's old VA, so this is just me taking shots at Mega Man for fun.
I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit.
We can change that? Okay, hold on.
Mentality.
Let's see.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Watch out. There are 4 enemies. There are 5 enemies. There's
Bro, she's like an AI. Maybe it's just because these are like battle quotes, but bro, she literally is like an AI. There are 4 enemies. At the next turn, take a right. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, my grandma's on the phone. Is your grandma a robot, bro?
Ability improved too. Now I can help you guys more. I think you'll be surprised. Wow, my persona has a new ability.
Wow, my persona has a new ability. Dude, she sounds like an AI. She sounds like an AI. Oh no, Hector, I know why the Mega Man people didn't actually have their name in the credits. I know why. I just like to, you know. Come on, Hector. Let people enjoy things, Hector.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. That's it. The enemy is down. Keep it up. That's the way. You found the enemy's weakness. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I'm the tickle belt scene? Oh, hell nah.
Why won't it come off?
Yamagishi, may I bother you for a second?
Oh, it's Mitsuru-senpai. Oh, I have to answer the door.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Even Mitsuru kind of sounds like it a little bit. It feels like.
Wow, that's so funny.
It feels like a lot of the voice acting like lacks any sort of direction or like there's no tone to it. Like everyone's like they recorded their lines. They're like, okay, let's see my line. Watch out, an enemy's coming. Like that's what it feels like, you know. So maybe that's just a problem with the game. But like Tommy, like Fuka literally sounds like an AI.
Yes, the Yukari-chan recover. I guess is unconscious.
Like this is if I had like fucking like the Fuka like GPS. Yeah, exactly. She is just a GPS. Exactly. Like if my ass goes to Tartarus with this Fuka, I'd expect her to be like, at the next light, turn left or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what it sounds like. But I don't know. Like it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because she is the navigator, right? So I think it's kind of funny. But I don't know. Anyway, was that Fuka bothering you?
Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too.
To be fair, the vanilla P3 director told her not to be show emotion or whatever while voicing her nav lines. Gotcha. He should have told her to get another job. That's fricked up. Aki's OG? Okay, let's hear it.
Well, that's how it's done. I'll have to rely on my fists now. All right, good job. Now's our chance. Good job, Takeba. You're pretty good too, Takeba.
I kind of like it. I kind of like it.
Nice one, I guess. You can still keep going. Amazing as always. Good call.
Like he kind of sounds like a smug bastard, to be honest. Which, like, I feel like that's kind of fitting.
Now's your chance. Go! And here's our chance. Way to go, Ken. Can you keep going? Perfect. I'll let you handle that.
That's me and Tekken. Perfect. Have I heard OG Chie? Yes, Tommy. But if you have a link, I'll listen to it again. It's been a bit. But you linked OG Chie when we were playing P4, I think. But I remember, like, didn't she sound like a smoker or some shit? Like, I remember it being like pretty dang different. Like P4 Chie versus P4G Chie. I remember that being a big disparity, I guess, between the two. Let's see it. Oh god, what the fuck is this, bro?
Huh?
Tanaka, you know I sit next to you.
Hold on.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I've got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff. Really, that's all.
Oh wait, hold on, I went too far.
Come on, don't apologize like that. Chie Satonaka. You know I sit next to you, right? Come on. Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. Yeah, new Chie's like, woohoo! I don't know. It's whatever. You like it? Really? I don't know. Hold up. Where's, Oh, she doesn't really have many more lines. At least this video. This video has, like just that line, pretty much.
I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there. OG Yukari is Kawakami in P5. That's funny.
Oh, then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce. I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
I don't really care.
Come on, don't give me that. I really put a lot of thought into this. I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. When I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so...
What?
Probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Wait, is this max rank? Or we got like one more, maybe. Oh, we got one more.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk.
I want a tomboy, not a boy. Tommy, don't even lie, Tommy. I know you want me, so don't lie. Don't lie.
I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
You're girly as hell, though. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to see that. I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Miss Teruchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? I still can't get over it. Who should I ask this one? You, Pumscoon. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods, because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? Yeah, that's gonna be Dotonbury.
Whoops, wrong answer.
Shit. All the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is, I need to go to Naganaki Shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. You love pink dresses and Dollhouse? That's true.
By the way,
Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is an interesting tactic. Indubitably. Nick Hector are like, let's play with action figures, then you pull up with the Bratz doll? Tommy. Oh, I mean, I don't know. They can play action figures too. Come on. Well, yeah, you can send a link to the OG Yukari, but it better not be that one video. I've got my eye on you. Old Chie would ash cigarettes on my forehead? I would too? What the flip? What the flip? Have you been to the used bookstore at the strip mall? I've been wanting to check it out, and it made me really happy if you came along too. Koromaru emoji. You can find me in the second floor hallway if you'd like to join me. Okay, let's see.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! What?
Sorry, jump scare.
Almighty attacks won't work? If you say so. Let me at him! Please hit! Help me! I can do it!
Hold up. Where was that line? I like that one.
Work? If you say so. Let me at him! Please hit!
I like that one. That's a good line right there.
Help Trust me, I can do it. Here, yes, hang in there. Whoa, woo.
Whoa!
Thanks. I won't lose. I won't miss. I won't lose.
I won't miss? We'll see about that, Yukari.
I'll show you my true power. Here, take this. Too obvious. No. Thanks. I'm sorry. I can't take anymore.
Honestly, I feel like her, like, I could be tripping. I feel like this sounds pretty similar to, like, the new voice actor, right? That's all, see when the bad bitches pull up. That's why I like it so much. Like, they sound like, you know, they got, like the new voice actor seems like they are pretty close to the original, you know? But I do like, I love the please hit. Like, that is such an awesome line. I don't know. She'd say that shit and then miss all the time. Yeah, sounds about right. The new one just does not sound like a bitch like the old Yukari does. I love this line, Hector. I don't even need to click that, like, to know what it is. I do not need to click that to know what it is. I'm not clicking that. I am not clicking that shit for it. Bows that shit accuracy. I mean, listen, I've had her fucking miss a lot in this game, and she has like 90 accuracy on most of her bows in this game. That's why we don't use her anymore. I'm not clicking your link in a gazillion years. Like that's what I said. I said you can link the video to Yukari, but it better not be that video, and it's probably the video Hector sent, so. Is it not what I'm thinking of? I'll take a peek. I'll take a peeksies. Oh, okay, this is Akihiko. Hold on. Oh, sorry, that was quiet. Here, I'll replay that. It's still quiet. What the flip?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, it's still pretty quiet on max volume, but I thought Hector was sending the Yukari video. You know the one. I had to go past 5 spoiler videos. That's why you found the green screen one. I'm heading to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me? Bro, everyone be going to the bookstore and no one be buying books. I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any?
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
I also literally always hang out with the owners. Maybe I should have told you that. Something wrong with that?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
But we were just in one. I mean, yeah, I remember.
Well,
fuck, was the epic answer gonna be the other one? I kind of wanted to choose the other one because it was funny, but
I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore.
Oh, what, did a book murder your family? Sorry, I didn't mean that, guys. I didn't mean that.
I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. Some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up. I mean, you did nothing wrong.
Right? I bet you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me.
Yeah, I do think that.
If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is, I've really come to depend on you. And
awkward.
I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Awkward. I love how Junpei in the original, when you run toward the shadows, when you initiate an all-out attack, he says, "Get back here, you son of a..." Tell that bitch to take a hike? I'm about to.
Sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why.
I wonder.
I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Old Junpei Pio when the homunculus appears. Homunculus. That's probably it. Is that the only reason?
Huh?
I forget I said that.
Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later?
Probably not.
Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Fuko left.
Welcome back.
It will soon be a full moon. Yeah, I didn't know Junpei's old BA was Vic Managna, or however you pronounce it. And yeah, I know he's an evildoer. He's an IRL evildoer.
I have a suggestion.
Oromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. Yo, where is Mutatsu? I guess we go to Tartarus tonight, probably. Right? Like, we have, like, nothing to do at night, pretty much, anymore. Like, I mean, I know I can hang out with people here, but, like, really? Am I really gonna spend time with my party members? Blech. Yeah, Maya's social link is done. Maya's social link has been done, like, for a long time. I think that was the second one I maxed out. Tanaka was the first, and I think Maya was the second. Like, I think there was only, like a single Sunday, or, like, maybe 2 Sundays that I skipped out on it. But, like, every other time, like, I was there.
Marvelous.
I'm
looking for. Here are my requests.
Oh, dude, I keep on forgetting to talk to the teacher. Blech. I need to do that. Wait, is there a timeline or like a deadline on that one?
Here are my requests.
No, there isn't. Okay, that's good.
Very well.
Find it funny they have an actual VA making the dog sounds for Koromaru instead of, or in Reload, because in the original they use stock dog sounds. Yes, the people have, Nick and Tommy and a bunch of people have brought that up because, yeah, they said the original ones are awesome. The panting, I know, Hector. When we're like going through Tartarus and Koromaru has like low SP, and the VA just goes, and like they did not need to do that. They did not need to do that. They did not need to do that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not listening to bro moan on the mic. Yeah, well, Tommy, you know, if you want, Tommy, I could recast all of Koromaru's lines, and we can mod that in your game for you, if that would make you more comfortable. Yeah, they got Chainsaw Man's greatest fan to do Koromaru. That's so true. That is actually so true. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm down, Tommy. Wait, let me get my fortune. And then let's head to Tartarus, I suppose. The only thing that I like kind of don't like about doing Tartarus early is like, I know in like a day or two Elizabeth is gonna be like, someone's in Tartarus again, but hopefully the one that won't happen. But also, like, I'm mostly done with doing stuff at night. Like, there's not much more for me to do at night, you know what I mean? So like, you know, going to Tartarus multiple times is not terrible anymore. Rents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. Screw that. I want rare enemies, bro. Oh, you know what? I always forget to do this, but it hasn't been a problem really. But I should have checked if people are all available. Oh yeah, everyone can go. Oh wait, everyone can go? Okay, great. I can't wait for Shinjiro to come with us. Wait. I thought everyone could go tonight. So you're telling me you lied when you said everyone could go tonight? Okay. Hold up, guys. I'll let you guys listen to this. I'll BRB again, real quick style. Real quick style this time. BRB real fast. Okay, I'm here. He left the team because Koromaru snitched? So true. So true. Doing a max social link in Fez is insane because for pretty much a big chunk of the early game, you're restricted to only entering Tartarus on Saturdays, really? I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, all my nighttime social links are done, I believe. Because I maxed out Tanaka, like, the first person. And then Matatsu. And was there someone else at nighttime? No, I think it was just those two, right? And my social stats are all maxed out, so I don't even have to worry about those anymore. Right? So. And I know they have like the party events here, like that, and cooking and all that, but like, do I care? No. All party members maximum HP increased by 8? Jeez. And all current party members maximum SP by 5? This is insane. Like, the major arcanas that are just like permanent stat buffs, like that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to me. I'm pretty sure I checked the Velvet Room when I left last time. But I probably have nothing important that's new that I can make. So yeah, let's just going up.
All right, let's get started.
Kuro-chan seems to be very calm. He looks
Bro is
so
already
dignified.
panting. Like we just got here. In Pheasant Portable, you enter Tartarus by talking to Mitsuru. I mean, I think you can still do the same in this game, but you can also just check the bulletin board, you know? But I think you still enter Tartarus by talking to Mitsuru. I think you can do Mitsuru or Fuka too. Oh really? They have the what's it called? They have like the same Music Man as Three Houses. That's gonna be goated then, because I really like Three Houses music.
Very intriguing.
Yo, look at his gauntlets. Look at his Jack gauntlet. I was hoping they would look a little bit different from the Jack's gloves, but the Jack gauntlets are pretty epic as well. Let me see. Let me see. If I get an Xbox, I'm getting kaboom. Oh, is this today? Oh, no. I thought this was shown off today at the showcase.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
You mean like this song right here, right?
Mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one.
Yeah, right here.
If only our lives were anything like the world we
Dude!
Our lives are besides that thought, dying tribal purity, followed by the.
They better be careful. They better be careful. They better be careful, bro. That's all I'm saying. They better watch themselves. That does sound like. Honestly, to me, it sounds more like not Fodlan Wins. It sounds more like the main theme. Like it sounds like the main theme, but a little faster. Like the part where it goes like "Reach for my hand," but it sounds like a little bit faster. It's like you know, instead of like like it was just like they sped it up. But yeah, no, it seems like they have a very similar like orchestra, like very similar instruments and stuff they're using. So, but listen, I'm not complaining because it sounded good. It sounded good. So that sounds, you know, if they got the same like music director or whatever for ReFantasia, that's gonna be hype. That's gonna be hype. You had to climb all the way to the meeting room. Had to go to Tartarus if she was in there. That's funny. There's a strong presence, but it's a ways ahead of us. Okay.
Say.
Yeah.
Great. We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
When Fuka joined you, you just talked to her to go in at that point? Yeah, I was gonna say, because you can do that in this game, so... I think, anyway. Fuka was always on her laptop? That's true. Fuka loves... Fuka, even in this game, is always on her laptop. Oh, what the hell? Jump scare? Oh, boom! And... Oh, I was hoping for the crit. Disturbing the peace! It's been a while since we heard this. I've been slacking on my Tartarus grind set, you know?
Her leader took one out. Activating.
Okay, I guess you're gonna crit, right? Son of a... Oh, never mind. They're just gonna debuff us, so we're just gonna kill him anyway.
That's a win for the team.
Good thing our attack was down. Yeah, I'll take Anubis. Don't mind if I diddly do.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
There's no more.
This is our opportunity. Take it down if you can.
I remember seeing a quote retweet going disturbing the what when it was some politics post about peace being disturbed. This is gonna be like the new
This should be a good test of your strength.
like Persona fans are basically JoJo fans at this point, you know. Let's not get it twisted, you know. Like everything and anything and everything will be a Persona reference from now on. Fun fact, in Fez, the MC can use all weapons except Koromaru and Aegis weapons. You know, guys, that's something... Listen, guys, even though that fun fact is an old fun fact, even though it's a fun fact that's been recited plenty of times in here, no one ever told me except Koromaru and Aegis weapons. I kind of assumed he would just use the Koromaru weapon and be Solid Snake on that shit and be like... You know? I thought he would be epic style, but... He holds it in his mouth. Yeah, he's like a Zoro. That would be epic. Dude, Fuka got a new Sona. Fuka got like the upgraded Persona. Why can't I use full analysis turn 1? So much for that growth and development your character had, Fuka. You know, Fuka, I'm starting to think maybe you aren't good at anything.
Never mind.
Yo, guys, I have a question. If Fuka, Oh, shit.
It is time.
If I romance Fuka, guys, is she gonna whisper sweet nothing in my ear since she's the navigator?
The enemy was unaffected.
It's so funny to see MC sucker punching Shadow. Well, dude, because when people mentioned that was like the first thing I thought of. It was like, I want to use fist weapons, but unfortunately it's not in Reload. But I was hoping for that because I wanted to be punching people. So that does sound pretty awesome.
Enemy eliminated. Nice place in Senpai.
If you romance Fuka and the tickle bell doesn't come out, I'm gonna be disappointed.
This is my duty. It was ineffective.
I don't know why they didn't let it rock. Well, we were talking about it a little bit. Yeah, Hector, exactly, Hector. That's actually like that would have been so cool if I could use that shit. But I was talking about the other day. I imagine, like, the only reason I can imagine they don't let it rock is because, like, from a balancing standpoint, because some of the weapons in this game are kind of crazy. Like, it would give me access to any damage type, because there's, like, weapons that are like, oh, this converts your damage type to wind, to fire. And I mean, I don't know, the MCs are always overpowered, but, like, I don't see why they wouldn't let it rock unless they were, like, worried about that or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know why else they would not do it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. That's pretty good. Or maximum SP by 5 for all party members. Both of these are pretty good. I feel like I gotta take the Persona one, though. What I really gotta do is I gotta get the major arcana that turns, or that lets me choose 2 shuffle times. Because that one is goated. I love shuffle time.
Treasure chest identified.
But yeah, I would have loved to, be able to have MC with the fist weapons. Or, you know, maybe all those weapons I got for Shinjiro wouldn't be wasting away. Oh, Femsi uses a spear canonically, but does she get access to other weapons? Or like, does she use the same weapon type as Ken?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Not completely sure. Gotcha. These trains at my job got you zombie pills. Yeah, Tommy's at work. Like, brain, give me brain. Oh, dude, this is my first time actually seeing, what's his face? Caesar in combat, like, for real.
Adjusting aim.
What to do?
Like, I saw him awaken him, of course, but, like... I've just been having Akihiko punch shit since then, so...
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Target eliminated. Aragaki-san used to take him out for walk.
Spear versus Spear Japan. So true, so true. I think, what's it called? I could be tripping balls, but aren't Naginatas also used to slash a bit more? Or like they can. Oh shit! This is Maiko. Like aren't the ends of Naginatas more like swords style? Yeah, we found Tommy. Tommy, it's all right, Tommy. You'll be better.
Okay. Yeah.
Then I guess I'll say Albert. Well, I'm not actually sure.
Yes. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What the flipping thing?
I'm still setting up.
Wait, these guys are like Koromaru. They got fire and dark.
One step at a time.
Oh, nice. He shot 2 of them.
The leader took one out. Detected.
I'm
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Kurokan.
Boom. Ain't you the motherfucker that got stabbed? What does that say about Akihiko? No, well, he got Caesar after Shinjiro died. Boom. So, you know, it was in honor of Shinjiro.
I'll keep fighting for him.
I know it'd be an insane amount of work. I really wish the All Out art had one for every single costume and weapon combination. I think that would be epic if they did that.
Great.
Yeah, no, Hector, I remember reading that. I mean, I thought nothing of it because like don't even be like I don't know, don't nerd emoji me. But like I did read that and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But you know, I didn't think anything of it because I mean, most Persona lore on the Personas has nothing to do with the character, I feel.
One later, get one out.
Yo, I'm immune to all that shit. Kaboom. Well, you can get the original outfits, Magic Master. You can change them. You don't get, like, they start with the normal armbands, but then they get like the awesome gear or whatever. Where some of them get like more armor and like the shoulder like pad, or, like the pauldron. But yeah, I can equip like the original. They have like the uniform and armband, which is the default, like that.
Dying is not the same as how a machine like me would break down, is it?
Well, that is true, Hector, because it did say that what was Akihiko's first Persona, Polydeuces or whatever? It did say that they were brothers, and I was like, oh, that's neat. That's neat that they have, like, because they grew up in the orphanage together, right? And then I was like, the other stuff probably isn't important, right? So, you know, I guess that one was kind of on me, but.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Good thing Koromaru blocks dark attacks.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this.
Here comes that gigantic fist. Oh, nice. They're weak to blunt or strike or whatever.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Koromaru think he's healing anything with that medkit? I know, useless ass. Holy sheesh. Holy sheeshington. That's a lot of damage.
That was a good workout.
A noob piss? Ed, not funny. Not funny. How could you say that about the great god Anubis?
He won't know it hit them. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Take care of this.
Yeah, say goodbye to the afterlife. My heart's heavier than that feather, I tell you that much. Is this an Anubis reference? I don't get it. Oh, Persona Overstock. Oh, jeez. I don't need Ellie Gore, do I? Actually, I think I do for like one of the big fusions, like the group fusions or whatever. I think I actually do need him. I got a lot of money. I could just buy him back. Actually, I don't need Sakamitami or Sakimitama.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap.
Oh, to get to this afterlife, they weigh the sins of your heart to a feather.
That was
I see. I see. I did not actually know that.
Oh, that's a rare shadow.
Hey.
The situation is favorable. Do your best to take it down.
Boom.
It's gonna win this.
The strong one.
One step at a time.
You gotta read the lightning.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Oh, I was doubting Akihiko, but like he's been pretty good. I was kind of hating on Akihiko joining the party again, but he's pretty good. Sees advantage? Yeah, obviously I saw him first.
Spectacular finish.
Okay, buddy. Cheesy does it. Cheesy does it. Oh, we got Monado door.
I wonder, is the Reaper?
Well, see, Hector,
usually
that's what I was
hiding
debating. That's what I was debating. Was if Akihiko wasn't in, it was gonna be Junpei. But Akihiko's been pretty good.
have the advantage. Strike attack for its weakness.
I mean, part of it was because Akihiko was caught up, because I think I did the thing where you can, like, boost someone's level up to your current level. To Akihiko way more recently than I did Junpei. So, like, Akihiko was, like, pretty on level, whereas Junpei was, what's it called? Junpei's like level 30 or something, which is pretty far behind. In OG and Fez, if you miss while holding a sword, you get knocked down. I'm pretty sure it also happened in P4, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you miss basic attack, yeah. Boom! Yeah, Akihiko's like sweeping everyone, bro. King from Tekken.
I'll keep fighting for him.
I need to get down and fuse my sonas
You looked really
a little
cool
bit.
there, Goro-chan.
The gloves are goated, I know, right? Well, I think I gave him an accessory that gives him apt pupil, which I think is why he's critting so much.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The strong one. Be on your guard.
I'm worried this might be the motherfucker who reflects physical. Let's just hit with this. P4 is made in the same engine as OG P3, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, does that even have anything to do with the engine? I feel like that's just more of a design choice.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, he is weak to Pierce. Or not like weak, but I guess I can hit him with Pierce. Yeah, hit him with King Frost. King Frost, get him. Catherine and P5 are the same engine, so why couldn't they edge in P5? So true. So effing true, heck
The
yeah.
enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Could I stand on this enemy?
Good boy.
Does freezing guarantee a physical? Maybe that's how it always was. I feel like I never got freezes in the other games, to be honest.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Oh, and he's weak to lightning.
Still get some out of high?
Yeah, this guy was like Like, he was considered a strong foe on the, what's it called? On the overworld, but honestly, weak foe. Persona 4, if you look in the files, it's practically a super big changing ROM hack for P3. That feels like a... I don't know. I mean, a lot of games reuse assets. To consider it a super big changing ROM hack, like, that's just... Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just how game dev works. Yeah, the Yakuza devs are probably my number one favorite ROM hacker, to be honest. I love what they did to Kamurocho and Kiwami. Anyone excited for the Monster Hunter Rise ROM hack they're making called Dragon's Dogma 2? Can't believe they're selling it at $70 for a ROM hack. That's kind of crazy to me. But I think we're ready. I think we can take on weak foe.
Let's do that.
Leader.
Be on your guard.
Boom. Frid. Wait, he's just weak to slashing? Come on, you're gonna tell me, you're gonna warn me that there's a strong foe ahead and he's gonna be weak to slashing. Really? Really? Oh, too bad he don't got slashing. No, watch, he'll be weak to strike as strike damage as well. After I get this crit. Wait, why did you inflict him with rage? Oh, because you're gonna dodge. Kaboom. Did you get Ken? What, as a party member? Yeah, Hector, I've had Ken. I've never used him, though. I've never used him, though. I didn't even put him on the party for a test run. I have not used him. Oh, does Ken do slash damage? I thought it would have been pierce, because doesn't he use the spear? Or am I crazy? Oh, new Sona. But I really should take a Major Arcana, probably. Oh, I don't need this Major Arcana, though, and this one kind of sucks. Actually, I'm going to take Kurama Tengu. Yeah, Ken is Pierce? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. He uses a spear? Yeah, Hector, that's why I was asking about. That's why I said about Fem MC, because you said Fem MC uses a Naginata or a spear or whatever. That's why I was asking if it was the same weapon type as Ken's or not. Can I check? Can I peek the stuff? Yeah, he's Pierce type for sure. I did unlock his second persona, I think, right? And he has this, which is like crazy good, right? He's got Revives Party, full HP, and reflect one attack. Like, that's crazy good, but I don't know. One, he's Ken, so like I don't want to use him. And then two, like he has good spells and stuff, but he's just Ken, you know? Like I don't know. I honestly just don't really care to use him, to be honest. I would assume the spear is slash Hector. Do we have to teach you like what the spear is used for, Hector? Like, yeah, a Naginata would maybe be slash. A spear, Hector? Like, come on, Hector. Or a Naginata. Hector engaging his favorite pastime? Yeah. That's true.
This is Think back. I'm still setting up. It'll take a lot more time. Two enemies down. I'm still setting
He'd be
up.
slashing in P4 Arena? Yeah, but in P4 Arena he'd probably be like, you know what, Hector? I'll let this slide, Hector, because you know what? The one thing about Ken is that he's a dumbass motherfucker. So if you're gonna tell me that you thought he would have been using his weapon improperly because he's a dumbass motherfucker, then I'd believe you. You know, then I'd be like, okay, I see why you think it would be slashing, because his ass is a dumbass motherfucker and he wouldn't know how to use a spear properly. But if you're telling me that you're a dumbass motherfucker and you don't know how to use a spear properly, I'd also believe that. But that's besides the point. Some spears in this do change to a different like spear subtype technically.
The enemy lines are broken.
Oh, like the model? Yeah. I feel like most weapons do that. I feel like most weapons do that though. Because like Junpei can use like things from like an axe to like a great sword to like, you know. So I feel like that's pretty common, I feel.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I am ready to move out it.
I want to go. I actually do want to go to the entrance so I can use my shit.
Shadow detected nearby. Let us continue moving upwards. We cannot afford to idle here.
It's one of those chests.
We have the initiative. It must be very strong.
This guy's totally gonna be like resistant to physical, if not like, if not reflective. And we found his weakness. Kaboom. Holy shit, Koromaru! What the flip? Okay, Koromaru. Fucking almost one-shot this dude.
We beat them to a pulp.
We beat them to a pulp. Well, Hector, halberds are like very well, okay, maybe I'm being nerd emoji on your shit right now. But like, I would say halberds are very different from like a spear. Like, cause halberds like are being swung like crazy style. You know what I mean? Whereas spears, you literally are like that shit be like pokey style, you know what I'm saying? Whereas like halberds, you gotta like swing that shit. You gotta swang that thing, you know what I'm saying? Although some halberds do also have pokey tip. Sometimes, so sometimes you can be pokey style with a halberd too.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Although Naginata's, I'm not really sure if they're primarily pokey sticks or slashy sticks because I only like generic dark fantasy, and that does not include Japan. No one makes generic dark fantasy Japan cat chests, so I wouldn't be familiar. Hold up, do I have any group fusions? I can make Alice, but obviously I don't have the level requirement. Oh, if I make a Nesh, I can make Mada. Okay. Wait, actually, do I have the level? No, I don't. I'm not. Well, I do need to make a Nesh though, at some point. And I can make him right here. Yeah, why not?
This would be a
I'm not
wise
using
choice.
Rangda, like, ever. From Sauce is literally generic dark fantasy from Japan? Yeah, but Hector, like, that's the thing, though, is that it's not generic dark fantasy in Japan. Like, the games don't, you know? Although they do have katanas and stuff, but I think it took until Elden Ring for Naginatas to be in the game.
What do you wish to inherit?
I don't think they ever had a Naginata before then. Unless I'm tripping.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Myriad Arrows is pretty cool, but I think my other guy has that. I'll just take Shift Boost. That's a good skill.
So it begins.
Hector and codenames in 2 words are Slash and Spear. I'm typing Halberd. I mean, that wouldn't be like super. When I see Slash, Spear, and Airship, now that Hector, that'd be a banger clue. No cap. No cap, I feel like that'd be a banger clue. I don't want to jinx it, guys. I haven't had a fusion failure in this game yet. I think they're in this game, right? I thought they gave me a tooltip for it, so. Oh, charge. Ooh, charge. And revolution? We don't need Endure. Endure's for losers who get killed. Not me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, Hector, that's why I said I don't want to jinx it, but like I feel like
this would be a wise choice.
I feel like I've been, you know, it's been like it's been lingering in my mind this whole time. I might as well say it. Oops.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona, yes?
Yeah, let's make this guy. He seems cool.
What do you wish
He seems
to
chill.
inherit?
Although he does have Growth 3, which is a bait skill. And if I use that shit, I'll die IRL.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
This guy kind of looks like what, Hector? Oh, he looks like your money flying away? Yeah, I guess he kind of does look like that a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yo, one more level and we make the Nick persona. One more level. Nick, one more level till you join the team. Ooh, if I keep these two, I can make Siegfried, and then I think I need what, Tarkaja or something on him, and then I can add that with my skill card I have, I think. Hector, did you just realize that? Or maybe you can't read it. Maybe you have the stream tiny, so you couldn't read it.
This would be a wise choice.
But yeah, Hector, that's literally what his name is, so. If you have the stream tiny.
This, what do you wish to inherit?
But if I get... Wait, hold up. I need Parvatian. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I get rid of this guy, I can't make Nick persona. Sorry, Nick.
Personas come to be.
Oh, wait, this gets rid of Black Frost.
This would be a wise choice.
Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Not really, no. Black Frost is goated. Nick, I wouldn't do that. Wait, oh, but I get rid of Hector.
This would be
I get rid of the
wise
Hector
choice.
Sona to make this Sona. I don't really use the Hector Sona.
This person, please choose what skills to inherit.
You just saw the big ass wings. That's really good. I think I have the other spells on other Sonas, like the other buffs, so I'll take Masukaja, because, or Masu... But you know the one. I'll take that one, because I don't think I have that on any of my other Sonas. I didn't know Bad Bitch is a damage type. They could be weak. You know, I call it the Hector Sona, because its name is like Hecatako Carnes or some shit, or something like Hecatako Kyres or something like that, and that shit basically just shortened to Hecton Carne. That's the Hector Sona. It's as simple as that. Yeah, we can get rid of this shit. Okay, I think, well, I don't know. I like the thing is I feel like I need this list to be even smaller, but like some of these I want to make. I just need to get higher level, you know? Maybe I should be stealing all those XP cards I'd be getting offered, you know? Maybe I should actually be taking those.
Seeing what personas
I guess I could make this guy.
Is a great
this is a new
joy.
Sona I haven't made before. But then I get rid of like my main support Sona and this guy who I just made who's kind of cool.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I just forced this guy to be a support Sona, you know? I just forced this to be a support Sona. Whether he likes it or not.
It appears it will
There's no
receive
tricks
a
you can
lot
do.
of-
I'm not high enough level. I'm not high enough level. I have some I can make, but I need to be a higher level. That is one thing I miss from 5, is when you did the Twin Social Link, you just buy your way to higher Persona levels. Or like, you know, if something's out of your level, you could just pay to make it, even if it's like way too high of a level. And that was pretty dope, being able to do that.
This persona is powerful.
I could make this, but I really want to save this for Siegfried. Wait, did I fuck up Siegfried? I don't see it here. Okay, apparently I fucked up the Siegfried.
This persona
I just got a mature content warning. Is it okay for me to be here? No, bye. No. Sean, come back. Sean, come back. I think it's because, is this game rated M? Is this game rated M? Sean, don't go! Sean, don't go! How are you doing, Sean? Your streams always had that? Oh, maybe I set that shit manually. No, this game is mature rated. It's because this game is mature rated. But anyway. Sean, how are you doing? If you haven't already left.
What do you wish to inherit? This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
No way he left before the boobies appear? Sean does love boobies. Wait, what's the matter, Nick? Or are you just laughing because Sean showed up and then left because mature content warning? I guess that shit was really scary. What is Enduring Soul? What does this mean? Does this mean if I die, my health fully restores? Or does this mean if I'm at full health? Is this like Sturdy Pokemon, where I only live if I have full health? Like I can't be killed from full health. Or does this mean I die and then I get another full health bar? Because if that's the case, that is insane. Sounds like full revive? That sounds pretty flippin' good. Oh, here we go! We have the route to the Nixona. Next level. Next level, we have Nixona right there. But yeah, I need to be level 57 for my next big fusion. And 68 I can already make. I just, you know, need the level.
Are you finished? We look.
Hi, Sean. Hi. Did you grow up a little? Did you take your time to grow up a little so you can be in the mature rated stream?
Oh, yes.
Oh, a special little guest tonight. Yay. Floor 128. Okay.
Good day.
That's what you did. Nice.
I can sense. Oh,
You went to the hyperbolic time chamber?
Are you accepting a request?
I need Daisoju. Have I seen this? I don't think I have yet. Oh, I need Endure on Siegfried, which I don't think I have a card for, so I actually need to, like, work
Very well.
to get that, right? Because I don't have an Endure card, I don't think. So when I make Siegfried, I need to make sure I build Endure for it. I do have Regenerate 3, so the Daisoju or whatever is fine if I just make that. How are you doing, Sean? What floor did she say? 128? Yo, Sean, look, boobies, boobies. They won't let me zoom up on the boobies. On boobies. 128. You're starting your finals now, so a bit busy, but we're getting by. Nice, nice. It might be a stupid question. Are your finals like roughly the same, or are they different because like?
How about we take a?
Like I don't know. Is school different over there? Like I don't know. That might be a dumb question. Watching Shortly 1 instead of studying, good. Yeah, that's how you pass that shit. Well, listen, when we get to the school segment, that shit will be helpful when they start asking me all the questions, and then Sean will be able to, you know, he'll be able to learn. I also wanted to do these before I forgot. So my finals are big projects. I have to make that count for 100% of my class grade. Wait, are you for real? Like, you're 100% of your grade is your final? Yes, that's insane because like, I mean, I had classes where it would be like 50% of my grades my midterm or some shit and 50% of it's my final and stuff like that, like on just tests or something. But like, that's kind of insane. 100% your final. That's a lot of pressure. I'm watching Shortly 1 at work and I got a raise, so just keep Cam on and you get an A+++++. No, even better, Sean, you'll get an S+++, you know, like rhythm game fans when they get an A+ instead of an S+++ Ultra. Right now I'm developing a leadership program for my collegiate esports team. Or for a collegiate esports team, nice. Is that like your, are you saying that's your, is that your final? Or is that like, you're just doing that unrelated to your final?
Enemy spotted.
That's the final you're currently doing. Indubitably.
This is our opportunity. You don't seem very strong.
That's very interesting. Yo, Sean, did you hear that James and Def moved into a place together? And Hector lives like really close walking distance to them.
Hello there.
Yo, the cat.
Okay.
The leadership program is the actual content, but I'm allowed to decide the setting. I see. So you're doing yours specifically on esports? I see. What you gotta do for an A? Well, the same thing he does the Shortly one every night, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you mean like on the project? Oh.
I've got this. That's great.
You have to pull up at some point? I know, now it's like dope because it's gonna be James, Def, and Hector like all like, you know, all in one spot. Like that's gonna be the spot hitter. Like guys be like, I know a spot, and the spot will actually be like the most goated spot of all time.
He's attacking a surge of power. Be careful.
Good boy.
Oh, sheesh. Wait, how come Koromaru like almost one-shot this guy last time and now he's like strong foe? What changed? Crit? No crit. My eyes. Know what I'm saying? Me at home before getting pulled up to James. This music? Dude, the music in this game is goated, Sean. It's going down. Damn, they cut off the song. Sean, you gotta pull up to more of the Persona streams because all the songs go hard, but we're probably gonna be in Tartarus for the rest of the stream, so you probably won't get to hear all the other goated songs. You have a P3 song in your Smash mod packs? Yes, but that song, as well as a couple of the other ones, are remixed or original to this version of the game.
Some enemies aren't a good match for me.
So a lot of them are like a lot of the best songs are remixes or original to this game.
A one-way teleporter is
How deep into the game in this? Is this? Well, we are in October. I don't know when the game ends. I mean, in story, I think in 8 days we're supposed to defeat the big bad. But I'm assuming that won't be the end. I'm a few months from the end? Okay. Because like in story, the big bad is supposed to be defeated in 8 days. But yeah, that's not happening, I don't think. So as Nick said, I'm a few months from the end. So I would say, what, like halfway through? More than halfway through? I don't know. Probably more than halfway at this point. I think I'm 80 hours in, or 90 hours in. Oh, I can't check my save here. But I think I was 90 hours in at the start of the stream, so we're 90, what, 4 hours in now? But Sean, the best part... Did you play P5? Yeah, we did P4 Golden. Well, I did P5 base game. I did P4 Golden on stream. Then I did P5 Royale off stream. And now we're doing P3 Reloaded on stream. And the thing you need to know is that the P4G streams were goated because it was the Yapathon, which is what happens here, which is why I'm 90 hours in and am not close to beating the game yet. Is because the Persona streams are goated because they just devolve into Yapathons. So that is why we are so far into this game, or so many hours into this game without being so far into the game. Which one do you like the most so far? P4G definitely had the best story. P5 Royal did a lot of things at the end. Like base P5 I think is definitely worse than P4 Golden. But P5 Royal is definitely close to P4 Golden because they add like a whole extra story segment to the end of the game. That I think was really, really good, and had like a character I really enjoyed. But overall, I think I do like P4 Golden over P5 Royal, like by a smidge. But this game has also been really good so far, but I'm also not done with it, so... but this has been really fun. I really like Reload so far. So it's really hard to say, but probably P4 Golden. But also, like I said, I haven't finished this game, so I feel like it's hard to judge. Like, it's hard to give a hard consensus on this one because I'm obviously not finished. These are the weak to Fist. Akihiko, get in there. Well, I didn't play vanilla P3. Like, gameplay-wise, there's definitely some differences. But it is very modernized, like, to the P5 style, but there is some differences. Like, Baton Pass is not, like, as crazy as it is in P5. What's it called? Instead of having guns, they went back to how P3 has Pierce, Strike, and Slash instead of just melee and then all the elementals. And P5 had guns. Do I think it builds upon the P5 formula? I mean, for sure. It for sure does. It's not super different from P5. If you mean like a builds upon it and does more, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say it like necessarily does a lot different than P5. But it's still a great game. You know what I mean? It looks exactly like P5. I mean, like I said, the gameplay is definitely very, very similar. But I said this when I streamed P4, and I got a lot of hate for it. I feel like the gameplay is not per se the main draw of Persona. You know? Because when it comes down to it, I feel like the gameplay of Persona is pretty simple, right? Pretty simple compared to most JRPGs, right? And I feel like a lot of the appeal comes to, down to, you know, the characters, the story, and like the, you know, and that. Like I feel like Persona is like, you know, very, you know, it's a very like half and half game, you know, like half gameplay, half focus on gameplay, half focus on story, you know. But yeah, and I did want to play P3 because like I don't know, I enjoyed the other Personas, right? So I'm glad they redid it because I don't know. As Nick said, Nick recently played P3 Fez and did not really have a great time with it. So, you know, so I'm glad they did this with it, so I could play it and not hate it. No, P5 did not have Shuffle, which that is a great thing they brought back because, well, I guess it was Shuffle in P3 OG, right? Was Shuffle in P3 OG or P3 Fez or whatever? Oh wait, Sean, so this is something we talked about a lot. Oh wait, Shuffle was in P3? Okay, well I'm glad they brought that back, because I hated negotiations and I like Shuffle Time. Well, Sean, we've talked about that a lot. P4, in my opinion, does not need a remake. But will they do it? Yes. But will they do it? Probably yes. I believe there was a leak, or maybe it's just rumors. Maybe it was just rumors, or maybe it was a leak. I don't know. That P1 and P2 are getting re-released, or like ported pretty much, or like remakes, but not like this. Apparently they're just like remastering it for newer consoles. Which I think is insane, if that is true. I think if that is true, that is insane, because the original P1 and P2, like, I feel like no one is going to want to play that in the state that it was originally. So I feel like if they want people to play P1 and P2, they should actually remake those shits and not just make it a remaster or port, because I feel like people are not going to enjoy that shit. But if they do a P4, I was also talking about it. If they do a P4 remake, what are they gonna call it? Are they gonna call it Rerun, Rewind, like, cause it has to do with TVs and shit? I don't know. But anyway, I think there definitely will be a P4 remake. Even though I think the game does not need one. I do not think the game needs one, because I played P4G last year, right? Or 2 years ago, maybe at this point. Like the game was very good still. Like I said, I enjoyed it more than P5 probably. And I played it after P5 actually, so you know, like I played that more recently than base P5. So you know, I think it definitely held up. Or I should say, I think it still holds up, you know? Auto Rebellion? I need that. But yeah, I don't think... What is this screen? So that's Shuffle Time. They were just saying, Hector just asked if yeah, the Shuffle Time. So, I'll explain it, Sean. Hopefully we'll get one here. If you end the match with an all-out attack, you guarantee it. If you, but other than that, it's random chance. But if you end with an all-out attack, it's guaranteed. I'll explain it, hopefully, after we get to it right here. Hopefully. What is this guy weak to? He's weak to light. Here, I'll guarantee I get it. I'll make sure I hit this all-out attack. Just for you, Sean. P4G is perfect as is, but they'll probably remake it. Woke Atlas will move homophobic use. Well, if they're goated, Woke Atlas will add gay Yosuke. Kaboom. Okay, so Sean. So, like I said, when you end a battle with an all-out attack, or if you just end it normally, it's a random chance to happen. You get this screen, and you basically choose stuff to get. So this is how you get new personas, skill cards to add to your, like basically this has Evade Light, so I can use this skill card to give it to any persona I want, the skill Evade Light. You can get just a money bonus or an XP bonus. And there's other stuff, like in the bottom left you see it says Arcana Burst down there. There's like bigger cards that are really powerful. Like one of those was like, it boosts all my current persona stats by 1 permanently, which is pretty goated. Another one makes it so I'm more likely to find items in Tartarus for the entirety of the night that I'm in Tartarus. But yeah, this screen will give like basically random rewards, and you choose one. Unless you have other buffs, you choose one thing to get from here, and then yes. So this is like the replacement for the hostage thing. And I am gonna be completely honest. I didn't know how much you knew about P5, so I didn't want to bring that up if you didn't know it. You know what I mean? But I hated that shit in P5, to be honest. So I'm glad that this is back, because this is how it was in P4 and P3 originally. So I'm glad it's like this, because I did not like the hostage thing. But and plus, this is like gambling. Well, actually, in P4, it was gambling. Because in P4, Sean, there were skill cards where it would be like, oh, if you take this, you can take 2 more cards, but you get no XP for the fight you just did. And my ass, ended up really underleveled for an early dungeon. Like, it was like the second or third dungeon of the game, and I was really underleveled because I'd always be fucking taking no XP, and then I'm like, I'm gonna win it all, I'm gonna win it big, and then I would like take all this shit, and I was really underleveled, and that it was the infamous kanji dungeon challenge where I could not fucking get past the dungeon because, I could not do the fucking kanji dungeon because I was so underleveled, and everyone was making fun of me because I sucked at the game. You're done with work? Nice, Witch. Welcome to the stream. And now you don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. anymore, right? Or have 5 a.m. work anymore, right? Is there no double up on this game? So there's a major Arcana card, Hector, that lets me draw 2 cards for the rest of the... It lets me draw 2 cards for the rest of the time I'm in Tartarus. But there's no, like, cards that are, like, you know, do blank but draw more, you know what I mean? There's no more of the drawback ones. Probably because people like my dumbass would be taking, like, the gambling 100% of the time and then fucking end up extremely underleveled, and people that P3R is complete ass. I'm always underleveled, the game sucks balls, you know. So they probably wanted to avoid people like me doing that and then shitting on the game, so honestly fair.
You can count on me.
What to do?
Although I understand why that happened, but I still, you know, people who don't know why that shit will happen. There were skull cards that would be all or nothing. Can I get the song name? This should be It's Going Down, I think. Because it's about to say It's Going Down. So I think it's just Going Down. I think that's the name. Yeah, it gets cut off, but it says It's Going Down. Yo, Sean, if you're taking... Sean, note this down, Sean. Look up Color Your Night. Color as in, like, hey, I love coloring. Your as in you. Your. Night as in nighttime, like, me. And then, also, changing seasons. Changing, like, what you do to my dirty diaper when I poop in it. And then seasons, like autumn, winter, spring. Ooh, evade a lek. Do I want this? Do I want this? I kind of do a little bit. You got them all? Those three? Peak. If someone wants to add any more to his long list, go ahead. But those are the ones I know off the top of my head for sure. But I feel like those are like the really big ones that are really goated. Oh, there's also what, Full Moon again? What is the opening called? Is it just called Full Moon? Yeah, you can start disturbing the peace. I'm freaking my shit. Yeah, Sean. Now when you're listening to It's Going Down, you gotta replace the lyrics of I'm freaking my shit, I'm fucking my balls, and it'll hit even harder. Honestly, fuck it. I don't need evade elect, bro. I just won't get hit. Period.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
Yo, also, Sean, you like how we have Dog on our party? We have, so, welcome to Persona 3, Sean. We have main character. We have robot. We have dog. And we have guy who likes punching shit with funny gloves and a tuxedo. Is that Fiora? Spoilers, Sean. Spoilers. Hector hasn't finished Xenoblade 1. Nah, Hector's already been spoiled on that shit, I think.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Hector, you said you were already spoiled on that, right? It was kind of lame, Hector. It wasn't like P4 bonus and stuff. It was like pick a persona if you want a bonus, but most of the time you have it already. Damn.
Leader.
that just a teleporter activating? Why was it like, I don't know, it was like really loud. Everyone like has their super readies pretty much, bro. I don't even think I need a buff up. Like, I think these guys are done for. Actually, I have so much SP on Fuka. Maybe I should just pop it because I can. Yeah, let's get this going.
Yes.
Wait. Which persona do I have on? Yeah, this is probably fine, I think. Wait! Hold up. Oh, wait, hold on. I got Auto Rebellion, and I kind of want to put that on my guy who's really good at critting, but I want to duplicate it first. Yeah, I only have one copy. I want to duplicate it before I do that. Stop! Wait a minute.
Let's do this.
3 enemies! Be careful!
Okay. Go for the free charge, right? And now I'm gonna hit a physical attack. They're gonna reflect it back at me, and I'm gonna get one shot.
This work.
Boom. Heavy electric to all foes. Sounds good to me. Boom! Defense up? What nerd emojis, bro? Really? You're worried about your defense?
I'll show you my power! Persona!
Sheesh. No way. Come on, Akihiko.
Are you okay?
Epic. Okay. Big kaboom. And if they live, I'll bring out King Frost. Oh, they're asking for it. Get the king out here. Bring the king out. They had the nerve to survive that last attack.
All enemies defeated. It's over. Good work out there.
They had the nerve to survive that attack.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Ooh, yeah. Damn, he doesn't even have Zeodyne yet? That's kind of crazy.
Yes.
I guess Ryuji's the same way, right? Like, Ryuji doesn't get any of his magic spells till mad later, right? Any concerns moving forward? Should I be concerned?
Let me think.
I've been on the front lines for some time now. So I just want to remind you to reach out if you ever need anything. Sanada-senpai, you seem calmer than before. It's a really welcome change. You just had to add that last bit, a welcome change, huh? Anyway, let's get going. We still have a long road ahead of us. Eep. Well, if you're heading to bed, Witch, then thanks for stopping by. Have a good eat. Unless you're just EP pilled. Hero's Cape. I want to be a hero. Wait, is that for it's gonna be for Akihiko, isn't it? No? He's a hero. Oh, it's for Ken. That makes like a lot of sense that it's for Ken. But I wanted to be Akihiko because he has like the cape in Arena. You're just EP build? Okay. I get that. I mean, my ass does not be waking up at 5 a.m. Well, I guess you were working at 5 a.m., right? So your ass had to wake up at like 4 or some shit, or 4:30.
The situation is favorable. Stay on guard. I'm still setting up.
Honestly, I kind of want to
Time.
hit the revolution. But not everyone's full health, so this could be risky, but it's a revolution, I suppose. I fell asleep before gaming hours the other day, and Luca was like, "Gamer, did you honk you, and I woke up to be a gamer, then back to me zone promptly after. Indubitably. You know, which, did anyone ever tell you you're very articulate and you have a way with words? No? Well, let me be the first. Let me be the first then. Do I have something that's really good right now? Yeah, Vile Assault, that's what I was thinking of, right? More damage to down foe. I think I'm incoherent. I don't know which. The last couple messages you sent in the chat, I feel like I've never understood anything any better than that. To be completely honest, I don't think something's ever spoken to me so much before. I'm a little worried that I did use Revolution, and he's gonna get up and probably kick our asses. Oh, I know, he's using spells. Great, let's go. Boom, the rebellion was all worth it. Disturbing the peace. He's still down, right? I hate motherfuckers who come in like now and are like, "Oh, that's all the donuts you got, Hector." I won't lie, that's kind of mean. Well, like, actually, you know what? It's not me, because I won't, like, I'll go into a place, like, midday and be like, "Damn, they're out of donuts," but I won't be like, "Oh, that's all the donuts you got." But I am the type of motherfucker to go into a place at, like way past any time that they would be making donuts and then be, like, disappointed they don't have a gazillion donuts for me. But that's just me. We close at 6? Well, Hector, but that's what I'm saying, is like I am still gonna, like, I'm gonna be that motherfucker, but I won't complain to you guys, because I completely understand why there's no donuts left, but I will, like, go in and be disappointed if they don't have donuts.
Leader, you need to heal up.
What kind of treats do you got? You mean Hector at the bakery? I mean, I would assume anything a bakery would normally have.
There's a shadow.
But Hector's the sweetest treat they got. Eh?
To go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Help. Okay. Good thing Koromaru blocks that. Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Your bakeries don't sell donuts? Really? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to speak for Hector's Bakery. I've never been to Hector's Bakery. Hector only started working there after I left him. But if Hector should have been working at a bakery when I was still up there, because I would have pulled up all the time for donuts. I love me some sweets. And then patisseries. Patisseries. That's not ringing any bells. That's like a pastry place, right? Or am I stupid? Or,
There is a strange door near.
Let's heal up a tiny bit. Patussi. I mean, a patisserie or whatever, right? That means it's like a place specifically for pastries, right? I don't know. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. I'm no expert. They sell fancy little desserts and including cakes and mousse and puddings. Okay. You guys got donuts, danishes, bread, cakes.
All right.
Oh, patisserie is the thing Peach be dressing up for in the new game. So true. By the way, when's that game come out? Shouldn't it be coming out soon? Like this month, right? Princess Peach Showtime. It's showtime. March 22nd, indubitably. Indubitably.
This shouldn't be.
Is that when Dragon's Dogma comes out? That'd be really funny, those two games dropping on the same day. It is! They have Dragon's Dogma and Princess Peach Showtime have the same release date. That's epic. You know how people did fan art? Because I think it was like Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing came out on the same day or something, right? That was the thing, right? That's why they did that, right? It was because they came out on the same day? They should do that for Princess Peach and Dragon's Dogma. All your stuff is pretty separate except for like gluten-free bakery. They do everything. My one of my nieces I think can't have gluten. Whatever that like, I don't know. Is it just like, I don't know? Is there a term for it? There probably is. But what's it called? So we went to a gluten-free bakery, and I was so jealous. I was like, or not like jealous. Like obviously I can eat gluten-free stuff. But like, I was like, this place looks so cool. Like, I don't know. It was just like, it was like, I don't know. They just had a bunch of dope shit. Like, it was one of the like like, how do I say it? Like, I don't know. It was just like they had so much stuff. They had so much variety of stuff, and I was like, holy shit, this bakery is like the Elden Lord of bakeries. And it's probably like what you said, because it was like a gluten-free specific bakery. So they just had like everything there. Celiac is what it's called? Okay. Then that. But yeah, because I think they were, I forgot what it was for, but they were visiting us. And we were getting a cake for something. And we went to a gluten-free bakery, and it was cool. They had a lot of cool shit there. But yeah, I love donuts. Donuts are like a top, they're a top food for me. I love donuts so much. Oh, yo, Revolution, let's go! Oh, was he gonna be immune to all physical types? That would be fucked up. That would be flipped the freak up. Oh, weak to, or vulnerable to fear. Oh wait, no, not the Urgy. I need a Oracle. I still have a pick full of the stock store when I first started working, but we def have more stuff now after a year. Was the store just opening up when you started working there? Like, were you working there like as they opened?
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Ouch. You know what? We're letting it rip. I just go. Oh, you got the picture around 4th of July, so they were stocking up. Gotcha.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Hey, but does this guy have the thing that makes him resistant to crit? That's probably what's going on, right? Unless I'm just really unlucky. Oh, we don't know what's happening to Death Battle. That's true.
Evasive maneuver. You dodged it.
Take care of this.
Sir leader.
I always forget they're like associated with Rooster Teeth.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Obtain two homunculi. Oh, we gotta take this. We gotta take this. There's no way. Not even if it was the only card. I would never take two homunculus. But also the other card was the one that gives me 2 shuffle times. Yay, I love more shuffle time. I love shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. No more Death Battle Mondays? Dude, that's like, we need Death Battle Mondays because of fucking the stupid ass game I'm playing on Mondays. Battle Network.
Could it be?
We can fill in for Death Battle. What, you guys are gonna fight? You guys, like, what, you guys are gonna have your own Death Battle or some shit? Or you're saying we're gonna be the ones doing the Death Battle? Like, we're gonna, like, you're saying I should start being the guys who run Death Battle? Let's chase this thing down. Let's go right. Let's go left. Flip. Flip. Flip MFing Flippington. Ow. Sorry, I felt that.
Okay, then.
I'm an empath. That is flipped up.
Let's see.
Oh, they dropped something. Hey. Oh, and he stole all the treasure. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. He took all the treasure.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
We gotta run the show? Okay, Hector. What's our first death battle?
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
What are we feeling? Goku versus Superman, maybe?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Wait, really? Well, you probably mentioned this before we watched FMAB, Nick, and I was like, there's no way I'm watching that stupid shit.
It'll take a little more time.
But now that we've seen FMAB, it might hit diff. It might hit diff. Yeah, Hector, you think we should do Goku versus Superman? I'm down.
It'll take a little more time. The enemy is down. I'm still setting up.
I think that could go viral.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The leader took one out.
I mean, there's no way he's gonna be weak to slashing, right?
A little more time.
I might as well just hit him with something.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Watch
There we go. That's his weakness. Right? Now we know. But yeah, imagine Hector. We do. We could make our what's it called? Our grand like entrance, I suppose, and be like Goku versus Superman, the real ending or some shit, and then Goku can finally win, and then everyone will love us. Everyone will be like, we've been waiting for this. Oh my God, Goku finally won! Woohoo! and then the fans will love us. They'll be hooked already. It's that Shrimple. Goku versus Gojo? Now that's a tough one, Hector. That's a tough one, Hector. That's a toughie.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I feel like, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I think Gojo would win. Mega Man EXE versus Sonic EXE. Nick, no doubt Sonic EXE is taking the fucking dub. No doubt in my mind. But hear me out. Goku versus Gojo. I think Gojo is catching the Dubbington. Because hear me out. Goku, I think could probably Gojo in a like I think Goku could just beat him in pure strength. But Goku would be like, so you're telling me you're holding back, huh? I'd like to see your full power. And then Gojo goes, domain expansion, infinite void, and then it's over. Then it's over for Goku. Like, that would be Goku's first and last mistake. It's as simple as that. I think that's all it takes. Is I think the second Infinite Void happens, and I think Goku would let Infinite Void happen. I think the second that Goku lets Infinite Void happen, or Domain Expansion happen, I think he's cooked. And I think he would let it happen. Goku too dumb to have his mind filled? Wait, is that the lore on what Domain Expansions are? Is that really what the lore is? Also, that's true. If we're saying it's not a death battle and they don't have to fight to the death, that's true. I think Goku and Gojo could be friends. Infinite Void floods the opponent's mind? Yeah, but Hector, more importantly, like, once you're in the domain, you get a guaranteed hit, and Hollow Purple will kill Goku. I think Hollow Purple would kill Goku. 100%. Like, he gets aimbot on Hollow Purple once you're in the domain, and I think Goku's dying to Hollow Purple for sure. It's as simple as that.
Now then, please choose the personas you would
Level
like
53,
to
flip, bro. I just need a little bit more, Oh wait, hold up, Nick Sona.
This persona is
Nick,
powerful.
Welcome to the team.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, you're a magic Sona, Nick. I actually didn't realize that. I didn't know that about you. Hold up, actually, can I get like a different combination to make you, Nick? I'm sorry, Nick. You know, Nick, there's just something about, like, you know, I'm not trying to change the way you live, but like, I was kind of hoping, like, you know, you could be made up of different things, you know? I guess not.
time you need to
Okay.
consider-
I'm sorry, Nick. I mean, Nick, what I meant to say was you're perfect just the way you are, Nick. I love you for who you are and what you are.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay, well, Nick, I know you're a growing boy, Nick, so you gotta have growth, right? And if anything, your soul's pretty enduring. I know that about you. But what else? Oh, this is for when you fart on them, right? This is for when you fart on them, Nick? This is your fart move, right? Or I could take multi-target boost. Actually, hold up. We don't need Enduring Soul, Nick. I know your soul would endure. Your soul endures all, Nick. But I also know that you're one to crop dust to function, right? You're one to crop dust to function, right? So
It appears it will receive. Well.
Yep, but that's me. Imagine this was the one that we got the persona failure or the fusion failure. Oh, how tiresome! But looks like I have no choice in the matter. With you, I shall go. That's Nick when I convinced him to play Tekken with me. I'm like, Nick, please, and he's like, oh, looks like I have no choice in the matter. Fine. Ooh, the stagnant air, Nick. Oh, yeah, you can endure the light. Like, you're a gamer and all, Nick, but I know you can endure the light a little bit. I know you can endure it. You're telling me that wasn't fertilizer I smelled at Nick's house? Oh, this is the next guy I need. I need this guy with Regenerate 3, which I can get Regenerate 3 from a skill card that I have. Like, I have Regenerate 3 skill card. Can we make a Siegfried, bro? I need Siegfried, like, really bad. And I need him to have, I need Siegfried, and it needs to be ice cold and foamy, you know what I'm saying?
It is a special persona you desire. I, too, please. Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This shit's pissing me off. Hold on, let me make this dude. Oh, I already have that persona. Wait, let me make Dionysus. Am I using Throne? No, I'm not. Like, Throne Octopath? Yay! Like, Throne fucking persona? Like, Luamp. Oh, wait, no, I can fuse him with the minion. Yeah, let me fuse him with the minion.
Is this what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
We have to see the level of TNT destruction Goku had withstood to see how much damage Hollow Purple does. So true, Hector. Dude, I like some of the like Death Battle's funny. Like Death Battle's funny and like it's enjoyable to watch, but some of the like leaps they make in terms of like they're like, okay, let's calculate this shit using real numbers, like is just so stupid. Like the thing they're like, oh, Dimitri survived like a fucking tactical nuke inbound, like so therefore he can survive like everything like. And it's just crazy to me, because I'm the Fire Emblem fan, and I'm like, Dimitri should not have won that. Because, like, the entirety of Dimitri winning that was like, oh, he can survive a fucking tactical nuke, which is, like, not true. You know? Like, I don't know. It was just kind of stupid. That just, it kind of pissed me off, but whatever. But that's just the way Death Battle rolled. Yo, Raphael, this guy was really good in P5, I think. If I'm not mistaken. It's crazy how Black Frost and Floros are still like some of my best Sonas, and they're like a good amount of level behind all my other ones. But even like stat-wise, they're like cooking. I think it's because there's always those major Arcana cards that are like boost the stats by this much. You know? Anyway, I think the Sona list is good for now.
Very well.
We just gotta level up so I can make more, you know? That's the problem. I feel like I'm already over leveled, possibly. Because I feel like the XP gain has been kind of slow. But maybe I've just been fighting the weak foes instead of the strong foes. Anyway, was that guy bothering you? No. Speaking of Dimitri's death battle, I was considering picking up 3 Hopes each time I see it. 3 Hopes is very good, Hector. Did you play the original Fire Emblem Warriors? I forgot. Or, like, have you tried it with me at least or anything? No? Okay. Like, Fire Emblem Warriors has a very satisfying combat system. Because, like, you can pair up, and switch out and shit, and that's really dope. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of dope things to like for Fire Emblem. And also, if you enjoyed the story of Three Houses, like Three Hopes takes place in between the time skip. Yeah, need more Claude? Exactly. And you can get that. And his shit is really dope in that game. Because he gets the, you know his upgraded class, Hector? The, what's it called? I think it's called the Barbarossa or whatever, where he's on the Wyvern and he has the bow and arrow. He has dope moves with that. Like, he has a dope-ass moveset. Please excuse his dope-ass swag, you know? So yeah. And a lot of the... Like, I did all the routes in Three Hopes. And they're all really fun. Was there DLC? No. I don't think there was. People were on copium that there would be, but I don't think there ever was. And the Ashen Wolves, I believe, are base game. Because the Ashen Wolves are in it, and you can just, I think you can just get them. I forgot if they were locked to certain routes, or if there was a different way to get them. I'd have to do the other 3 houses routes first, though. No, you don't. Well, depends on if you want to. But also, this is, like, sort of an AU. It's, like, sort of an AU, so, like, I don't know. If you, like, I would say just do 3 hopes, do 1 route, and if you like it, I mean, you can do the others. Or if you really like it, you could just do 3 houses, other route, and then the 3 hopes route again. I don't know. But yeah, I think 3 houses have, or 3, like, Fire Emblem Warriors as a series, I think has very fun, combat. Like, I think the combat is, like, one of the more unique ones because of, like, the pair up shit is pretty dope. I like that a lot. And, no, not Edelgard Bat Chest. No. Like, a lot of the, like, the pairing up stuff is a lot of fun, I think, personally. And I don't know. Like, there's a lot of customizability in that game, just like there is in 3 houses. You know, how you can kind of put people in whatever class you want, and this and that, you know. I don't know. There's a lot of fun stuff. I like it a lot, personally. Like, 3 hopes, or, sorry, not specifically 3 hopes. Just Fire Emblem Warriors, because they share a lot of mechanics between Warriors and 3 hopes. It's Fire Emblem Warriors and 3 hopes. Like, it's just, for me, it's probably the most fun Warrior game I've played. Out of, like, the bunch of, like, recent ones, like, Hyrule, Age of Calamity, Hyrule. So yeah. No, isn't there another one that I played? I don't know. There probably is, but whatever. Who wants to play 3 houses? Who wants to play school again? I mean, you can, like, kind of skip through the school segments pretty fast. Oh, Scramble. I actually haven't played Scramble yet, though. But I need to. But yeah. Anyway. So I would recommend 3 hopes. I think it's a very good game. But yeah, that's going to be the stream for today. So thank you guys for watching. More Persona 3 tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.